All right. All right. What up? What up? All right, we made some headway on the build yesterday. Man, we made some headway. I was not expecting to ever see these red rings, dude. Now I have two of them. So, here's the thing. I'm going to add this stuff up again. Squad. What's up, moving on your left? Welcome. I'm gonna do some math here real quick. So we got 26 plus 17 plus 17 plus 62 plus 17. So we got 139 attributes on us right now. Which means we need 41 more attributes. Give me a reason to stop playing this Frey album on repeat. I don't got a reason, I'm sorry. I think you're stuck there. You think you're stuck in a time loop for now? Oh, we need a better belt. We need a better chest piece. So chest piece can get us 23 attributes. Maybe even 24. And then we're going to be 17. We can get 3. Okay, this is totally doable, but the LP slam needs to hit on the red ring. Oh, Jesus. I am the reason? Oh, cool. Oh, man. So this red ring LP slam needs to hit, like, the right mod. All right, so... And if it doesn't, well... That's going to be a very unfortunate moment. But, we're also focusing on getting more int on the passive tree. And I genuinely believe that instead of getting Cataclysm here, we should be getting Arcane Insight. Right? So that adds another 5 points. So now we're at 41 minus 5. Now we have 36 points to cover. And we get eventually another 3 from hitting level 100. And then we get 24. Okay, that's not terrible. You got your boots today? Okay, okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. Woo, right? Oh no, is it a woo? Damn, where's all my favor? Is it a woo? You lost 4 resistances by equipping them. What, 4 resistance points? Something ain't adding up there. Or do you mean you lost all 4, like the whole resistance? We were doing Black Sun trying to get it to 130 corruption last night. Okay, moving on your left. I'm gonna need a little more information here. Oh. Ooh, how? It's like a kid with a speech impediment talking about a tree's toes. A woot. That's a good one. A woot. All right. Moving. I have another question. What? How? My guess is you put on Morning Frost. And that made you lose the cold. And then you had like Poison and Void or something on the boots. And then Fire was in the implicit. That's my guess. Correct? Damn, I am good at this game. And I guessed that correctly. It was like solving a puzzle, dude. Dude, his resistances were like -45. That was mind-blowing. Yeah. He did not give a fuck, dude. That guy was going for gold. I also liked how he was like, yeah, I don't use a filter because I like to see everything. I was just like, oh man. Oh, I cleaned out my exalted stash tabs, by the way, yesterday. And I freed up 21 tabs worth of space, dude. 21 tabs. Motherfucker was like, respect ice monsters, but I'm also scared of them. The guy had -45 resistance, like, don't touch the ice monster. I'm like, damn, dude. People with max res don't touch the ice monster. How are you even getting away with this? Yeah, dude. Yeah, when I saw his resistance was negative, I was like, oh, Morning Frost. Because that's the only item that can make you do that. Yeah, I don't even know how that guy was like pushing monoliths at all with that kind of defenses going. That guy was like, if I get sneezed on, I die. Yep, only Morning Frost can do that. It makes you lose cold res and I think fizz res per dexterity. But it gives you cold pen per dexterity, so it's like really powerful offensively, but it's yeah, dangerous. Dangerous for the old resistances. He never died though? Yeah, I did notice he wasn't dying. I don't know. Falconer's crazy, man. He was going, man. Yeah, that was shocking to me that he wasn't dying. Yep. There's a reason why he was still level 75 or whatever he was, 79. Yeah, dude. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, this pack of enemies is too small. Combine it with another one. Yeah, I also gave him a follow. He was wholesome indeed. He had some good vibes about him. That I will say is true. He looked like last Epoch wasn't like his typical game he played though. Seemed like he kind of variety streamed or something. Oh, we got a Prison Wraps 1 LP. Wait a minute. Oh, we're gonna go slam this. Wait a minute. Okay, boys. Oh, last Epoch? Last Epoch? I don't know how he said it exactly, but yeah. Last Epoch. It was weird. I know what you're saying. Okay, we're gonna go slam this. I think I have a chess piece already for it. Like a shitty armor base. This one? No. Intel. Too lazy to figure it out. Click through. There it is. All right. So we slam int into this, right? And our problems are solved and we don't have to worry about it anymore, right? Sent me on Snap. I legit thought he was goofing, but he wasn't. Yeah. My phone's on the other side of the room in a charger, but I will look at the Snap later. My phone was basically dead when I woke up. Okay, we'll do tier 2. I think I might have to do tier 3 at some point. I think I should have done tier 3. Never mind, I don't think I have to do this at all. Yep, never mind. Well, we gotta slam this Prism Wraps. We gotta hit the int, dude. We gotta hit the int roll. And then, even if we do hit that, I'm not even sure that's exactly what we want. One LP static shells we take because it's uncommon. The rest is junk. Fighting me is foolish. I don't even know, like I'm gonna slam this into it regardless, but Prism Wraps definitely needs to go. We desperately need a new chess piece. Or if I'm gonna use Prism Wraps, it has to be 2 LP, I think. And we have to get ungodly lucky. But honestly, if with the LP slam that I would need for Prism Wraps, it's probably good enough to just equip the body armor. You should make a dungeon that you can run an item through, and at the end, you either get LP on it or disintegrate it. That would be kind of cool. It was like really low odds to add LP to the item. But it'd be like a good way for like throwaway uniques that you have to just like maybe put LP points onto them. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah, like 3%. Yeah, something stupid low.
How are they manipulating time?
But like if you have no other use for the unique and you're gonna vendor it, like this gives you the opportunity to like the shot in the dark. They could call the dungeon the shot in the dark. And all it is a dungeon with a shot in the dark to give it LP, otherwise it just goes away. You get a max roll, no LP unique, and it's not just a paperweight. Exactly, yeah. Instead you get to delete it.
You carry the Epoch then. A fool like you has no use for it.
I'm gonna guess it's over here. Prove me right, game. Yes. Easy. You're telling me there's a chance.
The Epoch, I will have it.
If there's a chance, it's better than no chance. I think I can tank that slam, by the way, on tier 2.
The future cannot be denied.
I know I can survive this damage over time ball move now. Like, look at this. Hee hee. Tanky boy. Hacker. Must be. For some reps. Chest piece. It's a 1 in 4. It's good. Otherwise, everything else on here is dog shit. Okay, it's bad. That's fine. The game's telling me don't equip it, so I'll take that as a sign. That's fine. I kind of expected that. We were bound to lose eventually. I was feeling like we were at a point where I was hitting too many 1 in 4s in a row. It was bound to happen. All right. This will push us to 130 corruption, which will allow us to get the exalted drops off of this boss fight. Expect out a Frostclaw and into teleport for more survivability until I get my resistances back. It seems to be working okay for the moment. I love teleport, man. What a good skill. Crazy strong mobility defense. Annihilation. Empathy small, Siphon of Anguish. Don't need them. 160 corruption, Pog. Okay. Now we just need to go to a couple more nodes, and then we'll have the boss locked in. Run the boss. I need to farm favor. I don't know the best way to farm favor, dude. God knows I'm low on it, though. I've been running so many prophecies trying to get a damn replacement body armor. I can't drop tier 7 int to save my life on a body armor, dude. And when I do, it's always on like the worst possible base. Warning for later. The second snap I sent you is very loud. Okay, noted. Mysticam. Leeching Rustblade. Yes, that's a weapon I want to pick up. The Rustblade. The recorder bullshit? Oh no, not the squeaky recorders, dude. Why do they always gotta do that in the music class, dude? Is it because recorders are like $2 to buy? That's gotta be why they do the recorder. Because they're like the cheapest instrument to pay for. It's like that and maracas are like the cheapest instruments. Gotta give the kids instruments that aren't gonna break. Negative skill to play most songs on it? That's true. Dude, my favorite part, I don't know if you ever had a kid like this in your school, but like my favorite part about the recorder was always that there was that one kid who thought they were so good at it, and they would like stand up in front of the class and like play like 3 blind mice on the recorder and feel like an absolute Chad Maverick doing it. You know what I'm talking about? Where they're like, oh, I'm gonna walk up here and be the coolest kid in the room real quick. And everyone's like, oh my god, he's so good at the recorder. He's so good. He can sing 3 blind mice on the recorder. This is crazy. Hi, how do I know when I encounter a Shade of Orbis? A Shade of Orbis is if you're on an empowered or if you're on a monolith in general and you go to the far edges, there are these little like prism nodes and they'll add corruption to your map, and that's a Shade of Orbis fight. That's how you increase corruption in your monolith. You ever heard some kid being like, over break, I practice my recorder every day, and the music teacher was like, yeah, okay, Billy. It's not in the corner, Roxo. It's like on the outer edges. So think about it like a big circle, and then all the circle is like surrounded by them. So as long as you just keep going in one direction far enough, you'll bump into one. It doesn't have to be a corner, though. It just has to be like an outer edge. That's pretty good. Idle. Rest of these are junk. Just keep going outwards, exactly. Just keep going outwards. Eventually you'll bump into it. But yeah, Eddie, there was this girl that was always in my class that was like always acting like a prodigy or some shit about that. Yeah, it does have a specific look to it. It's like a purple triangle prism. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a purple pyramid. You'll know it when you see it. And also there's no like there will be no reward circle over it. So you know how like every node on a monolith has like a reward type that's highlighted over the node? The corruption nodes don't have a reward type on them. It's just like a purple pyramid looking thing. When you were doing the recorder in school, my teacher attributed learning a song to a colored belt like karate. Oh, what the hell? So that created some class imbalance. I can only imagine, dude. Yeah, we just had one girl that was like, "Oh, I'm a prodigy. I'm so good at this, guys. Look." And then she would like stand up in front of the class and like start, and the teacher would be like, "Oh, very good, very good." No worries, Roxo. I know it's a little confusing at first, but trust me, once you see it, like you'll understand. It's a pretty easy concept once you've seen it once. I like Last Epoch and PoE kind of equally, but for different reasons. I like PoE more for the trading aspects and Last Epoch for the gameplay aspects. So, overall, I'd say Last Epoch's got my attention a bit more than PoE lately. So it'd be like, oh, you did hot cross buns and didn't miss a note. You're a red belt now, and you get a thing to tie on your recorder. Here's a ribbon to tie on your little recorder, buddy. Oh my god, dude. The recorder, the music class, dude. Being 9 years old in music class. Nothing beats it. What an outrageous what an outrageous thing, dude. When you look at it from an adult perspective, it's just like, wow. It all makes sense now. I don't know. Bro, I deal negative damage. I'm a tank lord now, but I'm dealing negative damage. I never did get that black belt. Can't say I did either, dude. Bruce Lee would be ashamed of you. Bruce Lee believes you made the right call by not going after the black belt on recorder. Not being black belt in karate though. Now maybe he looks down on you for that, but the old recorder, I think he can forgive you. What's up, Oak Lesu? Welcome. We're just farming for a new chess piece because our chess piece is crappy. But it's taking way longer than expected. Mainly because I don't deal enough damage to get through these bosses fast enough. Good to know if you freeze this guy in the middle of that move, he doesn't care. How am I liking Last Epoch? I love it, dude. I absolutely love it. I'm here for it. Bruh, stop moving, you stupid bird. I'll tell you though, I'm dealing like Z DPS, but oh my. You don't get this in PoE, let me tell you. We keep current. More like a gas epoch. Gas. Okay, we need to try and reorganize that a little bit. Um, Hollow Finger, Strong Mind, Strong Mind, Tears of the Forest, Sunwreath. Sunwreath 3 LP. Okay, they moved around a little bit. Now I'm confused. Eternal Eclipse 1 LP, Dark Shroud 1 LP. Take the Dark Shroud. Take the other 3 LP Sunwreath from the duplicate. No red ring. Didn't get any more red rings. Okay, and then these we gotta look at for int. Please, tier 7 int, I beg. Cringe. Yeah, it was a lot of junk, unfortunately. All right. So we can do... We gotta go into Lightless Arbor. We can do Black Sun one more time for 1 body armor. I'm not sure if that's worth it. We gotta do Soulfire Bastion tier 3. Okay, that's where we're going next. I need a key. Okay. Well, we can just teleport there. If I can remember where the Soulfire Bastion is. Temporal Sanctum. Lightless Arbor. We gotta do the Lightless Arbor too. Might as well get that done. That's what I'm saying, Eddie. A little too dark for my liking. Lightless, where's my lightful? Okay. Let me just make sure I don't have to do tier 4. Tier 2. Okay, I only have to do tier 2, so we're gonna do tier 3. Try and go for the boots while we're at it. We gotta go kill Amber Elementals. How many times? 9 of them. And it looks like fulfills once. Okay. 9 Amber is easy. There's one. Two and 3. There's the exit. Noted. I'd like to see if I can find a few more Amber Elementals. Is that one up there? Yep. There's 4. Five. 6. All right, we can get the last 3 on the other side. Oh, is that a Rune Visage? Pick that up every time. On the other side. Round the outside, round the outside. Oh. We need 3 more. Oh, there's 2 right there. And last one. Give us something good. Really hope one of these is good. Damn bugs are not going to leave me alone while I'm looking at these. Increased armor tier 6. No, it's tier 6 int, bruh. I can't do tier 6. It has to be tier 7, man. Why am I horny today? I'm a pale, horny E-boy. Or E-dog. Whatever you want to say. Yep. You figured it out. Another day, another dog. Today I had my goth vibes out. My emo vibes. Horny and wearing Adidas. Yes, I am wearing an Adidas, a black Adidas jacket or a hoodie, and calling myself edgy for it. It's the only black thing that the dog had to wear. Edgelord, exactly. How's the build coming along? It's doing all right. The hard part right now that I'm facing is I have dropped 2 red rings and I am trying to get to 180 attributes, which means I need to change my chess piece. But yeah, we did drop 2 red rings and one of them has 1 LP. But yeah, we're tanking, dude. Like, that was the laser beam. I didn't even realize that was coming. I just tanked the laser beam and I didn't even really feel it. This is only tier 3, but still. Typically that laser beam like one-shots builds. No unique. That's kind of disappointing. Well, we got that out of the way at least. Okay, now we gotta do Soulfire Bastion tier 3. Oh, let's craft on this real quick. Mana before health. There's no hope. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Build's going well though. We're vibing. A little more investment will end up with another 20% damage reduction and some more armor, and then we'll really be, it'll be a huge boon for our tankiness. We only have to get to the boss, so I'm not gonna stress too heavily on killing stuff. Oh, I had a prophecy for that. Okay, cool. Gotta read those. Tier 7 vitality. Great. Not tier 7 int though. Tier 7 flame rush. Not tier 7 int though. Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to read over here. Okay. Another tier 7 flame rush. No tier 7 int by the looks. Fuck. Yeah, we need exactly tier 7 int on the chest piece in order to get all 180 attributes. But we are looking like we can get there at least. There is a way to get there. Yeah, we're going to be cutting it close though. We need this, and then we need to LP slam 8 attributes onto the ring at a minimum. Which means it's a 50-50 to if we actually get the red rings to work or not. Otherwise, I have to go for different peak of the mountain roll. Which is fine. We would just have to farm peak of the mountain again. Which is not that hard to drop or farm. It's actually quite easy. Bro, is every direction blocked? So put me on fire, dude. Why am I not fire immune? I hate that it swaps when you go into a new area. Pardon me, guys. What a long-winded way to get over here. Pardon me, sir. I'd like to get past you. Okay, bye. Need robes. Rude. I don't want acolyte robes, man. I want mage robes with tier 7 intelligence. Say it with me now. Tier 7 intelligence. I need to be a smart boy to use the real power of the rings. Oh, where's the exit, bro? A lot of fire breathing going on. Not a fan. actually don't know where the exit's gonna be. I thought it would be up that way. Oh, it's right there. God.
Come to play with fire.
Okay. We got emulators, whatever it's called. That's kind of nice. Dodge rating. Tier 7. Dude, stop giving me tier 7 vitality. Uh. Damn it, bro. Are you kidding me, man?
Hey, fancy a deal? Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Now about those soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend? Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
Rare item.
About those soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend? Oh, lucky you.
Dang it, dude. Oh, I have. Oh, for unique body armor. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to do that 3 times right now. Age of Winter, Sanctum of the Architect. We can go kill Lyath for easy points real quick. The Divine Era. Yeah. Whoops.
Fools! Fools!
Let me break barriers. Let me clip through walls, bro. Let me get here quicker. Yeet. All right, we kill Lyanth. We get our 6 body armors. One of them is tier 7 int. We craft on it. It becomes the perfect item. Bing, bang, bong.
I'm actually starting to regret
Easy.
I never learned that drying cantrip.
Lagan, unpredictable.
It is tier 7 int.
Trying to protect everyone.
Yeah, it's tier 7 health too. That's pretty good. Yeah, and tier 7 vitality again. Well, it's not on the base I primarily want. I also do need a rune of removal this prefix. Okay. And we need to go for armor. Okay. Yikes. Can you get this tooltip out of my face, bro? Okay. Fire res. Necrotic res. Ellie res. Ugh. Yeah, we don't settle. I'm sorry, but there's no way I'm settling. I can't settle. Sorry. Okay, we got Age of Winter. We can do Black Sun again. Age of Winter. Looks like Stolen Lance, Age of Winter, Last Ruin. Start with Age of Winter. It's times like these where I wish I was in Merchant's Guild. Man, oh man. Is this the lightning build from my last video? You're trying to adapt it right now, leveling your mage. This is actually the mana tank I've been working on. So, I ended up capping out the on-hit lightning build. Ended up getting to about 500 corruption before I felt like it was too hard to like push any further without really min-maxing it. So I rerolled to a mana tank style. And now I'm working on that. It uses the same attack setup, except it's melee instead of ranged, and but the rest of the attack setup is pretty similar. Also, it doesn't have ward because it runs Fractured Crown, and instead it focuses on. I don't need that. I already have a ton of those. And then it still uses Flame Ward, but as a guard skill instead of as a ward skill. But we're trying to farm for a better body armor. We're using prism wraps right now with damage dealt to health, or damage dealt to mana before health on it. And but I need tier 7 int so that I can get the red rings to be active. So I need to farm for a tier 7 int chest piece with on a decent base that I can craft into, you know, something I can equip basically. I've been striking out so far. I'm hoping to find it soon because I'm getting low on favor and it's hard to farm favor without just like mindlessly slamming head into wall. But as far as defenses go, the build's pretty tanky, I'd say. But it can get way tankier if we can hit this 180 all attributes stat. So then we get an extra 20% reduced damage taken if we can get 180 attributes. And then we'll also get a good handful of armor as well from swapping body armors, which will in turn give us even more hit resistance. It'll give us more damage too, because our damage is pretty lacking. I don't have a video on this build yet. Mainly because it's not done. I was gonna wait until I finished it to make a video on it. Soon a TM. Just I've got a few more pieces I'm still working towards, but yeah, I wish I was part of Merchant's Guild so I could just buy them right now, but if I was on Merchant's Guild, I wouldn't have 2 red rings equipped to my character right now. Or an Orion's Eye, or Ravenous Void gloves. Also, this build has some of the rarest items in the game equipped to it, so it's not an easy farm. The on-hit lightning build's way easier to farm for. This build's actually quite hard to farm for. I got exceptionally lucky with my rings. I should have today still been trying to farm for those rings, but somehow I managed to drop 2 of them like almost back to back, and it's like a 1 in 546 drop or something. So every 546 unique rings, I should have found 1, but I found 2 in like a drop of 40. Which I'm currently using prism wraps, but I need to swap it to a tier 7 exalted chest piece just to craft. You have most of the items. Do you have 2 red rings, a Ravenous Void, and Orion's Eye? If you got those, then yeah, I mean... Well... We'll be there soon. Ugh, excuse me. We'll be there soon, but... Oh, not for this build? Oh, yeah, for the other build? Yeah, the other build is easy to farm for. A lot of the gear is easy to find. Very common drops. Like Draggrass Claw is very common drop. I have like 7 or 8 of them with LP on them now. No 3 LPs yet, and I landed the 2 LP ones, so I don't have a reason to slam onto any more, but until I get a 3 LP one. And then the Fragment of the Enigma is also easy to farm for. Swaddle of the Erase is easy to find. Hey, at least you have one with 3 LP. I don't even have that. Couldn't find one. Are you playing Merchant's Guild or Circle of Fortune? I must ask. COF, yep. Yep. I think COF's more fun, but Merchant's Guild's definitely better, dude. It just is. But COF is where a lot of the fun lies in the game for me. It gives me a reason to keep grinding. I think you go Merchant on next cycle. Now you're playing on Legacy, so I had a lot of items. There's nothing new on the cycle, so it wasn't worth to go there. Yeah, my plan right now is finish this Mana Guardian on COF, and then the next build I'm gonna do is probably gonna be on Merchant's Guild, but I'm gonna farm for gold before I do that. And I have a way to farm for gold, which I can't exactly share because I've been told to keep it a secret. But yeah, after this character, I'm probably going to go to Merchant's Guild, or at least try it out. No threats here. I'm not scared. You're scared. Excuse me, sir. Stop moving. Stop moving and go down nicely and sweetly. Thank you. There we go. Pick it up. Thank you, game. I hate farming the level 90 unpowered monoliths, like the ones that are towards the top, just because they require so much stability to farm for the boss. Gotta gather them all up, dude. Gather them all up. Get them all together. Turn and shoot. Get them all in one blow. More Spire. Use flame board without specking it? No, I do spec it. Oh, what build are you talking about? On hit lightning? Yeah, I think I definitely spec flame ward and on hit lightning. Oh. What you're seeing is me turning into Elemental Nova, which I ended up not doing. Yeah, take out Elemental Nova and do Flame Ward instead. Elemental Nova, it was experimental, it didn't work. I can Let me swap over real quick. Some of the gear is not going to be equipped because it's on this character now, but I will show you the trees at least. I'll show you what ended up working best for me. Me specking into Flame Ward versus not was the difference between me being able to kill tier 4 Julra and not kill tier 4 Julra, so that's what made me want to keep it. But so we should actually have one extra point in a few of these skills because we are missing our catalyst, but oh, I ended up putting on Aurora's Time Glass. It's really good for this build. So if you have this, definitely equip it as your amulet. The glove should be Swaddling of the Erased, and then Draggrath's Claw and Fragment of the Enigma. And then, of course, Storm Carved Testament still there. A couple of Exalted Rings with crit chance, int, and then some resistances. And then your belt should be lightning damage, some armor, and some resistances. And then your boots should be int, move speed, and armor, and some CDR. Your helmet should be on a CDR base, so a visage. And then you just want int with spark charge on hit, ward per second, and armor. And then your chest piece should be mana strike, int, and armor. And then for the trees, for mana strike, it should look something like this. This should be a level 23. The 23rd point goes into Rage Sep. But basically, we're going to the global damage nodes. And then we're getting the range node and then some mana sustain and then maxing out on spark charge on hit. For Frostclaw, it's just we're taking out Celestial Conflux. Again, this should be level 21. We put that 21st point into Ardor Scepter. So it should be Gift of Winter, Ardor Scepter, Spark Artillery, and then all this stuff. And then we get crit over here as well. Enchant Weapon looks more like this now. Now we're cleansing on use, and then we're getting extra duration. We took out Thundering, and we're going up to Capacitance. Arguably, you could take out Capacitance and put in Draw Power. It's up to you. For Lightning Blast, again, it should be level 21. The 21st point should go into front loaded. And it should be 5 front loaded. And then we get our Spark Charge nodes up here. And we go down and we grab 3 points in the Chain Lightning because it rounds up to 2 chains. And then we get Convergence and Divergence. And then the Flame Ward specs, we get 2 points here. And then we go up to Double Charge. And then we grab Barrier, Prismatic Buffer, Dilation, Energize, Recollection. You know, the standard Flame Ward stuff. 2 chains. For the passive tree, we are going for max ward retention, max attack speed, some int. Over in the Spellblade tree, you grab increased elemental damage, and then all this ward on hit stuff, and then arcane shielding and shattered aegis. And then Stormblade for more spark charge on hit, and then some attack speed from Essence Duel, more ward gain. Burn of Knowledge is crazy strong, and then we get Mental Fortitude and Prodigy, which are also crazy strong. In the Rune Master tree, we're just grabbing all the int nodes, and then the reduced damage taken node, and then in the Sork tree, we're just getting the int node, and that's it. This will also be on the YouTube VOD when I'm done stream, so just pay attention to where on the YouTube VOD we're at right now. So roughly an hour and 13 minutes into the stream. And so you can go and revisit that if you need to. But what we end up with is about 5k ward sustain, which is good enough to get to like 500 corruption. It's all good. Yeah, you can just this will turn into a VOD, so you can just go to 1 hour and 13 minutes in the VOD later, and once the stream's over, and you can grab it. I should get the bot Traffic has. Yeah, the restream bot. I tried to get it. I couldn't figure it out. So instead I just have both chats on screen so that you guys can talk to each other. But yeah, I know. I definitely do need that. Oh, classic end of time taking forever to load moment. Yeah, Gaspa, the goal is that this should be able to push further. Once the build's done, it should be able to push further than 500. As it stands currently, I think it could probably push 250, but it's like we're missing a lot of our defenses still. But once it's done, it should be like immortal. All right, moving on your left. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you. We'll see you later, man. All right, time to continue. But yeah, honestly, we might be able to push further than 250 right now. I just haven't gotten to past 250 yet because I've been trying to farm for certain gear pieces. So I've just been like going all over the place doing prophecies. As it stands right now, like 170 corruption, like barely even touches me, dude. Excuse me. What I'm a little concerned about is how my endurance threshold and void barrier is gonna like hold up come time for me to like lose. If I ever lose all my mana, how my sustain's going to go. I have a lot of like fail safes set up so that if I do take a large amount of damage and I lose all my mana and start taking HP damage, I have things in place to like, you know, basically give me a last breath and help me fully recover. But and I've seen it in action and it seems pretty damn solid as a recovery option. But then again, I don't know if like how far that sustain will be pushed, which is why like once the build's done, I'm throwing it into Endless Arena because I have to know. Let's just go this way. So I was farming these monoliths pretty quickly yesterday by doing a strategy of gathering a bunch of things all up at once and then turning around and killing the whole pack and then keep walking. You seen the Dune popcorn bowl issues? Can't say I did. What are you talking about? Was there a weird thing going on with the popcorn bowls in Dune for the Dune screening? People will fucking find problems in everything these days, dude. Everyone out here looking for a lawsuit 24/7, I swear. We don't need that. Oh, I didn't click on the trove that was right next to me. Oh well.
They're mine. You're not going. You're not going.
These poison guys, man, I swear.
You're not going anywhere. We'll crush you.
Send me the image on Discord. Okay, I'll look at it in a second. My attack animation is broken. I'm also getting mad frames now. What's going on, man? This game and its lag, dude. Where's the damn ambush, dude? There it is. I'm lagging so bad. Okay. Well, that's supposed to be a sandworm, right? Because it looks like a butthole. Classic. Anything with a circle mouth with teeth that go all the way around it just looks like a butthole. Why do people want to put the pee-pee in that? It doesn't look, and that doesn't look enjoyable even a little bit. I don't want to put this on stream, but um I don't know, dude. I feel like you wouldn't even feel it. It's so weird. It's so dumb. Jeez, yeah, people are freaks. That's what I'm saying, dude. What? Why would I want to stick my dick in that? Are you kidding me? People are messed up. Well, anyways, moving on from the pee-pee popcorn bowl. We get to fight Hierot in a second here. I really hope we can get this chest piece soon. Get the build going, put in Endless Arena, and then move on to the next build. I want to make a blaster build next, dude. Something that can just freaking roll through monoliths. Because this thing, although it's going to be tanky when it's done, it is slow. Sorry that I'd be bringing the hard-hitting, thought-provoking news. Really had me going on that one. Any idea what I want to make next? Not really. I don't know. I was thinking maybe a druid class, maybe a primalist of some form. Either that or like maybe cast on crit meteor. I had some ideas for cast on crit meteor and using Harbinger of the Stars, but doing it differently than I did before. in making it maybe better than before. Because as it stands currently, it's the issue I have with it is that it doesn't trigger meteor enough. But I have some ideas for how it might be able to improve on that. But something that can be a really good farmer. I need something that can plow through monoliths or just like plow through echoes in general. Something that can sit around 300, 400 corruption and just absolutely beat through these. Because this build definitely has a slow go on it. It's not a fast build. This motherfucker. Stop moving, bro. You're so annoying to fight. That hovering bug drives me nuts, man. If items are dropping on the ground and you go to hover something, it just like doesn't let you see it until everything stops falling on the ground. It is freaking frustrating. These ranged Andrews are about to eat it, bro. Keys. No, 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 no. Keys. Keys. Oh, that hurt. I still need crit. Yeah, I'm getting crit right now. That's why it hurts so bad. I still need crit immunity at the moment. Still not crit immune. Ooh, 3 OP torch. But we get crit immunity if we need to go fight the Reign of Dragons a bunch of times till we find it. And we need a fairly high roll on it too, so it might be a while till we get that. Which is why I have not been chasing for it. I wanted to get the chess piece first, but something tells me we're not gonna even get the chess piece. Ah. I'm getting slowed. Slowed. Which way? Which way? This way? Oh, it's Architect Goliath.
Lagon is unpredictable.
Look on. It's unpredictable. Shut up. I hate how these tigers like stand like half a centimeter away from my basic attack and then start attacking me. So I like have to walk at them slightly to hit them. These enemies are definitely overtuned, man. Those tigers. Yeah, of course I died there, dude. It's actually crazy that I died there. That was so much damage so quickly. It was so, the damage went so fast that my Ravenous Void didn't even have time to kick in. You put 10 of those freaking tigers all around me in different directions, dude. So I have to walk like 6 inches in every direction to hit them all. It's like, yeah, begging to get me killed. This is why I need the new chess piece, man. It's also interesting how, like, I've noticed reduced damage in this game is not as strong as you would think it is. Like, when something tells you're taking 30% reduced elemental damage, it's really not that good. Which is weird because, like, that should be cutting out 30% of the damage I'm taking, right? Like, so if I have 100% reduced damage, I should be taking 0 damage. But yeah, we'll see. This build was always just an experiment as well, to see if it was even possible to do this. But apparently people even had better ideas than this that are doing it better than I am. Oh, we'll see. I just want to get this done so that I can throw it into Endless Arena and really see how it goes. But The game doesn't want me to have this damn chess piece. I can't ever fucking finish.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shatter.
Yeah, so maybe diminishing returns on it. That's why I'm trying to stack armor now.
This is a mercy. Behold the rage of winter.
But in order to stack armor, I need
Shatter
a new chest piece. The problem is I'm just not finding it.
my way. This is a mercy.
Which is why I would like to go. Also, I would like to mention also, I definitely got crit, and that's why those guys dealt so much damage, and I don't have full crit avoidance yet. Like, crit avoidance probably is a big help when I get that. But like I said, I have to get to Reign of Dragons. Because I've noticed whenever I fight nodes that have crit on them, I take a considerable of more, like, way too much damage, you know?
This is a mercy.
So I really need to get full crit avoidance
Of Artor,
as well.
aid me.
Maybe we do that after we kill Heorot here. We just go Reign of Dragons and spam it until we get crit strike avoidance. At least till we get some kind of crit strike avoidance. I need 67, 68, 69, or 70% on the roll. And I think the roll goes from 50 to 70, so it'll be close.
This is a mercy.
It'll be hard to get it, I think. Yeah, crit avoid will definitely help.
I must to protect my people.
Okay. Keep current. There's no armor there. I also have, like, literally the minutest of rolls on my shit, man. So sad. Health regen, health regen. That's tier 7, though. Yeah. Tier 6 int, tier 6 vitality, tier 6 int, tier 6 int. Fucking stupid. Because I think I can lose 17 all res. So void res, it doesn't matter. I'm converting all my void damage to fire. 17 would definitely mess up a few of my resistances a little bit. Like, my cold res would go down, but we can recover cold res on the idols. And then same for poison res. We can cover poison res on the idols, so it's doable. We don't want to do Age of Winter anymore. But I've gotten most of the prophecies done that I care about. The other ones are just going to take a while to get to, so I'm just going to try and farm Reign of Dragons for a while. Try and get crit avoid. If I can get crit avoid, that would be nice. Yeah, getting this build together has just been a headache, man. There's a few pieces that are taking an absolute lifetime to get. Plus, it takes so damn long to farm for the bosses, man. I wish there was a faster way to farm stability. Something tells me it's going to take a lot longer than like 1 or 2 tries to get a high enough crit strike avoid roll, unless we get lucky. But the thing is like, it's annoying that the odds are that you don't even get the blessing you want, let alone a roll that you want. Like, I have most of the blessings I have are all the roll that I want now, but they're like actual numerical roll on it is like super bad. Some LP boss drops and your staff not dropping. Yeah, dude, I feel that big time. And you just have to keep, it's just so annoying having to keep rinsing and repeating the frickin' stability. Yeah, dude. Sitting there, like, having to highlight every single item, and, like, I know what you mean when you drop, like, 100 different frickin' pieces of gear. Dexterous, 11 dex.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Put some of this stuff away. Get rid of all of those.
Yes. Take care.
Alrighty. Go down. Grab the XP books. I'm really trying to push for level 100 as well. While we're at it. 16 decks. Man, can I get a tier 7 int chess piece that doesn't suck? The hell is hitting me? Oh, it's the damn these things, man. These things are pure evil. There's nothing nice about those pyramid looking ass guys. Cold pen. The Birdman. The I strike you from the heavens attack probably is the move you hate the most, I'm assuming. That circular attack that just drops a fire nuke on your head. I agree, that move is annoying as hell. That one, they do a quick slash that hits hard too. Yeah, they are definitely in the pool of obnoxious. Excuse me, guys. I need to go get the patrolling enemy that's running away from me. Ugh. Look, now he's all the way over there. Look what you guys have done, man. Come on. He keeps running away from me. Why is he so fast? Let's wait for him to come to me, dude. Dude, I need sunglasses for this damn map. We'll crush you. Bees, distract them. I need a chess piece. I need a chess piece and I'm not gonna get it. Oh, the crit mod's back, dude. I was like, damn, I'm kind of taking damage. We got the crit mod again. Thank God for the move speed shrine. It would have taken me an eternity to get down here. Although this build is cool, man, I am anxious to get off of it. I want to zoom. We ain't zooming on this build. It's just not happening. How does that make sense? Gotta gang them all up and then blow them all up at the same time. Trying my best to speed this up, man. $43K favor. That's not enough. Easy clap. Easy peasy. Hey, super new to last Epoch. Just got it 2 days ago. Playing Spellblade. When you say not enough zoom, what kind of build am I referring to? I'm basically just saying that my character doesn't go fast enough. I'm not really referring to another build, but I'm more so just saying that my build is slow. This is not the Spellblade though. The Spellblade's a bit faster than this. This is a sorcerer mana tank. It's still using the same lightning skill setup, but for different reasons. This one's using it to retain mana. No worries, no worries. Thanks for coming around the stream and hanging out. The Last Epoch is a good game, dude. I'm glad to see a lot of people are getting a hold of it and enjoying the ARPG experience. And yeah, since this build does look awfully similar to the Spellblade build, it's easy to mistake them for sure. Yeah, the whole point of this build though is to basically tank anything and everything. Problem is we're not tanking everything, not yet at least. We're still missing a lot of key parts of our defenses. Yeah, they look basically the same. Just basically this build takes damage in mana first and then in health. And then it uses skills like Mana Strike to retain mana the best it can. It's another transient rest with no LP, man. That's tier 7 int on a glove, not on a chest piece. Still missing on that. Let me do the math again. I just want to know. 26 plus 17 plus 17 plus 68 plus 17. It's 145. So we need 35 stats. We need 35 stats. We can get that down to 33 by the time we hit 100. Divide that by 2, and it's 16 and a half. Would I really... oh, man, it's tough. What I would really like to see is... tier 7 int on a ring that I can then slam. Into this red ring of mine. The struggle is like, I don't want to slam just any old tier 7 int ring into it. I want to make sure it's good. Like this one's pretty good. But it's attunement, not int. I really want it to be int. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't really have anything, do I? Nothing good. And then it's like, oh man, that 1 in 4 is so crucial, man. If we miss that 1 in 4, it's gonna be sad as hell. It gonna be sad as hell. It's so hard to find tier 7 int rings though, man. Tier 7 int in general. Which is crazy because we should have a pretty high aptitude for getting it. Like this. This is cursed, yeah. Like that is like begging for disaster. And the same with this. Let me hold on. I have tier 7 int rings on my other mage. I think they might be tier 6 now that I think about it. I just want to look.
I cannot do that.
Yep, that's tier 7 int. The sealed attunement. That's tier 7 int with crit chance, poison, lightning res. Okay, boys. I think I'm gonna slam this into it. Well, hold on. Let me see. Rid of refinement. Can I get 16 int, please? Thank you. Yeah, I think I'd be... I don't know. This has 3 mods that I'd be more okay with seeing. This has 2 mods, but the roll's better. I think I'm gonna slam this one into it. The build uses the same attack, but it's completely different in the way that it works. One's a tank, and then this one was more like offense oriented. No, I'm working, and also one's a sorcerer and one's a spellblade. So the one I'm working on now is a sorcerer mana tank, and its gear is a lot different, but its attack is the same, and that's because Mana Strike allows me to gain a ton of mana, and stacking Spark Charges just makes Mana Strike not a dead skill on sorcerer. So offensively, the same idea, but the gear is different, big time. God, the slam is gonna make my heart explode, dude. I'm not. Oh, please give me the int. Please give me the int roll. If we don't get the int roll, it's still doable, but we gotta farm Peak of the Mountain in that case. We're gonna have to farm tons of Peak of the Mountain. Or not Peak of the Mountain, Foot of the Mountain. We had to farm a bunch of Foot of the Mountains. If we miss the slam. If we hit the slam, it'll... Oh man, that'll make my life easy. Okay. Keys. It is going to require me to fight tier 4 Julra, which we'll see how we do against that. On my other build, I could beat tier 4 Julra pretty easily, but this build goes melee. I might actually... No. I was thinking I could swap off of melee for a little bit. Go to teleporting strike. Or even just hard cast Frostclaw. Actually, that's what I'm probably going to end up doing. Sorcerer gives me 50 extra mana. That's mainly the reason. Since we're taking most of our damage as mana before health, we get benefit from plus 50 mana. And then also we get a lot of extra spell damage from Spellslinger and Archmage, and some extra crit as well to help us out. Some good mana nodes, but yeah, mainly for the mana. Okay. I was able to beat tier 4 Soulfire Bastion, so I think I can beat tier 4 Jorah as long as I'm not an idiot about it. Maybe we can drop another one of those relics while we're at it. That'd be cool. Okay, easy first floor. I don't think the floors are going to be a problem. It's just the boss. Her damn circle move is going to be a bit tough. I'm going to swap Snap Freeze off for Frostclaw
Such power.
for this fight.
There is only one explanation.
And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird one. Fools. Fools.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have power.
God, there needs to be wider hallways in this place, man. Excuse me, I'm trying to go read the item you dropped. Mask, okay. You rarely see sorcery builds that utilize sorcerer's skills like Black Hole or Meteor. Well, Meteor is actually one of the main reasons why people go sorcerer. Black Hole a little less so. Black Hole's not a great skill, mainly because it doesn't move. And a lot of the enemies in this game are highly mobile. But Meteor gets some love for sure. Someone tells me the door's the other way. But yeah, I'm mainly using it because it gives me extra mana. And because I need to get to the other half of the Sork tree for this build. For some of that extra int. But yeah, typically it's just a Rune Master angle for if you're trying to build like a big AoE damage. Rune Master seems to do it better. There it is. Yeah, I mean, the base mage skills are pretty good. Okay.
The Epoch, I will have it.
Okay, excuse me, lady. Gotta stand over here for a second. That fucking hurt. Dude, what? There was no animation. Are you kidding me? Fucking stupid. You've got to be kidding me. Is that all I need from here? Yeah, if you die, you have to try again. Per key you use. I'm swapping over to my other character. It'll just be a faster kill. Are you fucking joking, bro? Her animation didn't play. I literally got cheated. That's a bug that needs to be solved. That is not okay. Tell me more about this character. This is the Spellblade character. This is the character I made the video on. I think I have to edit my passives. Not my passives, but my mastery points. Yeah. Point here. Point here. Point here. This character just deals more damage and runs faster, so... That's the first time I've ever seen Julra not use, like, have her animation for her massive I kill you slam that needs an animation. I don't know. That's kind of unfair. But yeah, this will kill her way quicker. I was gonna beat her if I could tell when her slam was coming. Yeah, no, the connection, you lose your connection if you die at a dungeon, doesn't matter what dungeon. If you die at a dungeon, I think particularly in the boss fight, it disconnects you after it. Which is a bug that needs to be addressed as well. Must be over this way then. Really? Honestly, if I want to farm that chest piece, I should probably be doing it on this character. Because it is just that much faster. That being said, I'm about to literally destroy one of my rings. Oh my god, dude. I mistimed it. That's the first time I've ever mistimed it. That'll happen. And there's the DC again. Now I'm all flustered, dude. Ah! I've been able to kill this bitch, no problem. I swear to you. That, again, that damn slam is so hard to dodge, man. Fuck. Gotta run through those damn frickin' doors again. Because there's people watching? Not really. Honestly, it's just because I haven't done it in a while, I think. The first time I beat her was on stream. I just mistimed it. It's a lack of practice. Haven't fought her in a while. All right, we get a clean fight this time. We get this damn... The game's just trying to tell me don't fucking LP slam this ring, you'll regret it. Or something. I don't know. It's either that or it's making me fight hard for a godly ring. I'll take either or, I guess. I mean, I don't really have a choice, right? The thing is no matter what I LP slam into this, it's a 1 in 4 to get what I want anyways, no matter what. So might as well just slam something half decent into it, and if it misses, oh well, it misses. No matter what, it's a red ring with 1 LP, so can't go wrong. It's a great ring in general.
Such power. There is
You
only
bitch.
one explanation. The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
In all honesty, though, I should definitely be running this character if I want to farm for that tier 7 chest piece. It'll make life so much easier. I'm built the tank mage is being built to do endless arena. It's not even over there. Okay, it's just to push rank in endless arena, but it requires so many pieces. But I'm already a high corruption on this character, so it makes sense if I just do it on this character. Farm for the items on this character.
The Epoch. I will have it.
Gotta back up a little bit.
Sapphire water.
Yep, shit. I need you to chill for a second, Jorah.
Sapphire water.
All right, there we go. Jesus. Was it that hard? Were you flame warding before she popped back in? I was flame warding whenever she was casting her big triangular wave. Every time she casts that, I was flame warding. Fuck. Well, on the bright side, 14 plus 10 plus 10 plus 118 plus 19. 171? We do 171 minus 16 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 20, 175. Damn, 171, huh? Oh, I have a Storm Carved Testament. Actually, we gotta run tier 4 Jewelra again. I have a Storm Carved Testament with 1 LP. And I want to slam an intelligence. This. I want to slam this into it. Level a black hole. What the? Do I have another? I have this. We already have one with crit, so just put spell crit on this one. Oh, that is spell crit. Lightning damage? I don't even know. Frailty's fine. And then we just roll this. Okay, void res. All right, we'll slam this into it. We gotta run another. But yeah, I would cast Flame Ward when I knew her most powerful attacks were coming that I needed to face tank, because I was not moving on purpose, because there was there's certain moves she uses that if I get caught in it, it'll kill me. And so I stand still so that those moves don't ever hit me, because that like spinning ball phase that she has, if I get hit by that, I'm dead. So I purposely stay in one spot so that I don't have to worry about it. But there are certain moves that I have to face tank in that case, and those moves I need to flame ward, otherwise it takes a really nasty amount of damage out of me. If we LP slam the Stormcarved Testament, I can actually equip 2 red rings on this character and make use of them. If I hit the stats on this. If I don't hit the stats, well, I could try something else. I don't know.
How are they manipulating time? Would it be?
I also need to level up my swaddling of the erased that I have saved up. Try and go for better ones. Because I was using Ravenous Void on this build, but I don't think... Oh my god. It's a freaking prison, dude. There's no way out. Dead? Not dead? Time Glass saved my life? It's a prison? There's nowhere to go? Every way is blocked. That's why we use Time Glass, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but my HP practically went to 0 there. The Time Glass basically gives you a second chance at life. Somehow managed to live there.
You carry the Epoch then? A fool like you has no use for it.
The red rings would make us way tankier. If we can hit that 180 attribute point. What's with these walls, man? Why is this like the most obnoxious temporal sanctum I've ever been a part of? Yeah, of course. I don't even know where the exit is. Feel like I'm going crazy. It's whatever. Jesus Christ. I'm calling it now. It's up in this corner. Oh no, I've been over there. What? Brother. I don't know where to go. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Cannot be the escape is impossible.
It's a really awkward spot for that.
Sapphire waters.
Okay. She dropped her gloves. Those are pretty rare. Okay. Storm carved testes. Give me the int. Thank you, game. I love you. I love you for that one. Okay. So now we have 14 plus 10 plus 10 plus 134 plus 19. We are, in fact, able to use Red Ring now. Now, if I take this off, okay, we can definitely get away with 2 red rings. I'm going to swap back. Swap back over. And grab the other red ring. And I'll grab the Ravenous Void as well while we're at it. Then I'm going to do some power farming. Misc tab. Well, let's put these keys away. Misc tab. Slap these in here. Then I also am going to need to go to the observatory and grab my lenses. Put those away as well. We'll go farm on the Spellblade for a little bit. I gotta change the title though.
Curiosity is
Oh,
a
thanks for
charming
the
trait
follow.
until it is not.
Erdheiser, I appreciate it. Let me change this back to grinding for gear with on-hit lightning Spellblade. Copy that. Update. And update that. Oh, I gotta change the little thumbnail too. Doo-doo. Okay. We go. Rightio. So we got, oh, that's so dope that we got that. That's actually sick. That is sick. Sick nasty with it. Okay. Higher shock chance on this one too. Lower mana roll, but that's okay. Yeah, overall quite good. All right, we can run both red rings, which I think is what I want to do. We should still be well in the green on our stats. So let's just double check. 14, 14, 122, and 22. Yes, we are at 190 all attributes combined. When I take this off, I lose cold res. So we would need cold res on a belt, but we could swap Spider Silk Sash to an armor sash, which is fascinating. What do we have for Praetorian belts? Necro res. Increased health. Increased health. Increased health. Poison. We got CDR. CDR again. Can do mess around with these. Minion health, regen, necrotic res, void res, fire res. Minion health, fizz damage. And that's it. Okay. Yeah, what's our void res look like? 57%. Preferably this would be void res plus cold res, but okay, that's big. Then we have lightning damage and mana regen. Oh man, can we hit lightning damage? Throwing damage of all things, man. That sucks. Okay. Let's put our gear away. Whoops. And then we need to go swaddling of the erase. We need to grab the ones with Weaver's Will and try leveling them. Yeah, that's right. This one hit junk, so we stopped trying to level that one. Yep, junk. Kind of junk. And junk. Okay. This is giving us +5 to all attributes. Okay, we'll start here. I just want to make sure that we're still taking advantage of Red Ring's stuff. We crit strike a void capped? Yes, just barely. Okay, what do we farm then? The Last Ruin? The Last Ruin, okay. In the Last Ruin we shall go. Pretty low corruption in this area. We'll just force corruption. Yeah, we can go exalted helmets. I was told the XP tomes work towards favor, but I think it only works towards the rank favor, not like actual favor. Oh, it's so much faster, dude. It feels amazing. Okay. Yeah, it's all kind of junk, but thanks for trying, I guess. Our goal is to be farming for a belt. New belt. New belt, tier 7 armor. That's our goals. It's so much faster, dude. It's actually mind-blowing. We have plenty of these. Don't need another. There's a ruined visage. There's 2 ruined visages. Five, 10, 16, 19, 20, 21. 9, 10, 21. Good rolls. Wow, good, really good rolls. No LP on it, sadly. This helmet never makes it, but we go Rune of Discovery. Rune of Removal. Okay. Yeah, no. Not even, I'm giving up on that already. The other one went good rolls, but yeah, we're not replacing our other one with that. It's not good enough. I kind of just want to run arenas to level our swaddlings a bit. That would be the easiest place to do it. Oh, that's fizz damage, not attack speed. Don't pick that up. Okay, we got our first A fix. Really is helpful that this build deals more damage for what it's actually doing for us. It's almost like it makes it more defensive. Like with 2 red rings, I wonder if I could push further on Endless Arena. I think after I level the Swaddlings, I might run an Endless Arena again. And see if we can get a little further. Vitality. Improved an affix. Best case affixes for swaddling, we want int and attack speed. Chronostasis. Throwing attack speed, you bitch. Yeah, just keep improving a junk modifier. Keep it up. Using 2 Weaver's Will items on my build. The RNG of collecting. Then the second RNG of unlocking was depression inducing. Yeah. Thankfully, my knowledge of an erased mage, I got like the nuts on the Weaver's Will first try. But this one, man, I am... the gloves have been super shitty luck the whole time. But I've got a good amount of pairs to at least try for and see what happens. Tier 4 throwing attack speed, dude. Why? Oh, it improved it again, guys. It's tier 5 throwing attack speed now. Yes, yes. More of that. Who needs extra ones? Just give me more throwing attack speed and that'll help. I'm definitely not super upset about it. You're upset about it. Oh, it's tier 6 in throwing attack speed, guys. Tier 6 throwing attack speed. Prophecy fulfilled. It's a load of hooey. God, that freaking lag, man. I don't need any of these scepters. Right. Okay, well, we'll give it one more affix. If it gives us a bad affix, I'll swap the gloves. Do a new pair. Oh my god, it's tier 7 throwing attack speed. Please, game. Tons of rolls into minion health for your non-minion build? Oh, I know it, dude. How about throwing attack speed for my non-throwing build? And increased minion health. Okay, hold on. We gotta swap these. Just making sure I equip those, yes. Ward gained on potion use is not nothing. And armor, okay. Still bad. Not gonna lie. Got another arena. That's nice. The arenas help leveling this quickly. Okay, those will be the next ones. I'm just trying to line it up so that I can make a mid switch if I have to. I'll let these ones go till they add one more affix. If they add one more. Oh, it did. Strength? Okay. It's awesome. Prism Wraps 1 LP. We'll take that. Okay. Let me equip these, actually. And then these. These. Junk. These are the ones I was using. Junk. Okay. These ones over here. And that's something like that. Oh, they're pink. That's cool. Raven's Rise. I don't think I have any of these yet, so I'll take a pair. It's actually nuts how much more damage this build deals than the Sork. All right. Let's pick a direction and start going. Add in an affix. What do we get? Ellie res? Okay. It's not nothing. Jeez, that was a delay. Melee res is not nothing.
Fools. Fools.
What's our... Okay, our crit chance 40%. Yeah, I figured our crit chance was going to go down. After making the change to red rings. But we get a lot of defenses out of it, so worth, I think. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure our Frost Claw still has max crit, but because it gets a lot of flat crit from the tree. And same goes for our Lightning Blast, but our actual Spark Charge is probably not. We can fight the boss.
Lost refuge is still have an iron ore that is left. I know that. My magic has no equal.
This is a very easy fight for us. Every time he does that spin move, we just freeze him. Otherwise, easy. Could always get a 3 LP Mountain Helm and get that crit back. I actually, you know what's funny? I have a 3 LP Mountain Helm. I actually have one.
My magic has no equal. Perish. White blood, it is hopeless. Burn, wretches. Wretches.
This map's getting a little covered in shit, dude.
My magic has no equal. Perish. White blood, it is hopeless. Wretches. The void consumes all.
Whoa. Shield, body armor. Skill shard, belt shard, suffix shard. We like skill shard around here. I think we'll take that. Righto. 2 LP time glass, maybe? No. Ow. Okay, the freaking lightning charges are still here. Reorganize me? Okay. Tier 7 Fizz. Tier 7 Lightning. Ooh, Tier 7 Int with minion dodge rating? What the hell? And we'll just leave the rest. Oh wait, what are these? Void damage. Eh. Hello, Ken. Welcome back, Ken. So you had mentioned 3LP. I like that idea, you know. I wouldn't want to do it on this helm though. I know this helm's really good. The thing is, it's like the base stats that like the implicits that come off Peak of the Mountain are so junk. But we do get +6 to all attributes. Or +5 to all attributes. You might be onto something. I've not. I'm back in the Spellblade build again. Farming for the chest piece and belt. But this build is running Red Ring with the 180 attribute bonus. So I might just stick on this build. This build's kind of going crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to do this. So let me just look at my prophecies real quick. Follow the Empire 260. Stolen Lance, Last Ruin. Gotta do Last Ruin again. Siege Golems. Emperor of Corpses. Reign of Dragons we could go to. What do my blessings look like? Okay, that's a great roll. That's a solid roll. That's an excellent roll. That's also an excellent roll. Dude, all my blessings are fucking rock solid. All my blessings are good. We could probably actually, you know what? I think we're gonna go hit the Fall of the Outcasts again. Mainly because our corruption's 426 down here. Keep leveling these swaddlings and look for something out of these. Yeah, 400. These are significantly tankier, and I have to play a lot safer. But after I run one of these, I'm going to look at my helmets and see if maybe I could craft something that could go for a 3LP slam into that peak that would benefit this build. I'd also really like to get a 3LP Dragger-ass Claw, dude. That would be cool. Got an Osprey belts. Oh, then that is the wrong type of belt. Grand Glass Idol. The idols I have on this are almost solid too, but I think we can mix and match some of these now. Now that our resistances are going actually sicko mode from the red rings. But yeah, wait till you guys see the peak of the mountain I have. I'm gonna I just wanted to blast through this so that I can get to my stash, mainly. Get me out of that. It's gonna kill me. Give me stuff. Okay. I think I have tier 16. First of all, let me show you this helm that I found. This one. Look at this. 5 total attributes, 289% crit chance. So near perfect roll with 3 LP. It's so crazy. But I want a tier... That dropped from tier 3. That was a tier 3 drop. Okay, let's flip this. Cold res? Cold res would let us take the belt off. I really want armor here. Yes, dude. Okay, hold on. I beg, game. Spark charge. Oh, I'm out of spark charge things? Oh, well, it died anyways. Shit! Man. Shit. That was a good one. That was going so well. It's another tier 7 inty. There's another tier 7 inty. Okay, we got a few of these. I need to put some stuff away. We got another... I need to slam this later. God. Put this away. Put that away. Where's the helm? Put that in here. Put these away. Right, these belts weren't... Yeah, these belts were no good. Keys. And idols. And chronostasis. Right. Intel. Helmet. Intel helmet. Intel helmet. You should go on tools and validate if armor or armor percent is better on that helm. I found for the new body piece, I'm going to aim for percent armor is actually giving you more value. Yeah. So percent armor on the helmet, I know for a fact is giving me more value because I did check it on LE tools, but I'm also kind of in a beggar can't be chooser situation here. So I'm really just going to take what I can get, but I'll choose, if I have the choice, I will choose percent armor. But yeah, I'm not going to be picky about it if the rest of the helmet looks good. Okay, so we have a few extras. This mana has to go. Oh, man. Oh, man. If we hit the oh, wait, it's 0 4. What the fuck, bro? It's 0 forging potential. Oh, they're both 0 forging potential. Bummer summer. Spark charge. So we got this one, which is tier 6, tier 6, tier 6, tier 6. No tier 7 spark charges. Ah, they have zero FP, bro. No 4G potential. Are you joking? Are you fucking joking? Are you pulling a leg, sir? You're pulling my leg. As for this chess piece, intel. Do I have a higher tier 7 int roll than 22? If not, I'm gonna put it away. It needs to, if I do, it's already been crafted on and is dead, so I can't like make any better use of it, but I do want it to see real quick. Right, 21 int, yikes. Yikes. All right, Prism Wraps is a no-go for now then. You're switching your build to Ignite on hit. You're not generating enough ward with your Ignite build. Getting optimal won't fix that, sadly. Yeah, I was feeling that with this build, not for ward in particular, but for just not generating enough defenses in certain areas. And also my offenses are falling off. Like pushing 500 corruption is about as far as I've been able to get before it starts to get tricky. The red rings hopefully should help. Swapping to a peak of the mountain 3 LP would be nice too, but yeah, see, that just killed me. Because I wasn't paying attention. I gotta play these so fucking safe, dude. But yeah, it definitely starts to get hard around this part of corruption. To the point where like I really have to like inch by inch my way through here. Bro, I can't even see these guys throwing these fireballs at me. Improve the Ellie res roll. I'd like to see what else this gloves would give me. I improved it again. Add a fix, please. And as far as boss fights go for pushing corruption, I've come to a point now in boss fights where I have to telegraph their attacks. I can't tank really any attacks. Oh shit. As you can see, it's getting a little tough for the build to push much further than this, but it had a good run. Added endurance. Have you thought about adjusting Spellblade to be similar build to my Sork? It's kind of what I started doing with the red rings, was adjusting defenses, but dude, I'm telling you right now, there's not a whole lot further I can go without 3 or 4 LP items and stuff. Like, and even with 3 or 4 LP, I just don't generate like enough damage plus defenses. Like, it's like my damage is falling off or my defenses is falling off. And when I start to balance one, the other one starts to slip. So it's like I'm kind of getting in a position where I'm getting kind of stuck between. I'm kind of hitting a plateau. You want threshold greater than hell? You have like 4T73. Yeah. So this is the Spellblade build. This is not the Sork build. And yeah, I don't intend on getting endurance on this build. This build was focused on getting a ton of ward generation. I think it would be way too hard to commit to endurance on this build. In particular, because not only would I need endurance threshold, but I would still need percent endurance as well. Like, I think my percent endurance is only 20%. Like, I have no focus into endurance on this build. Most of it's gone into armor. But my armor mitigation's like at 50% right now. 60% even. But yeah, pushing threshold above life is a freaking nightmare to handle. I agree. But eventually, I'm gonna end up making a eventually I'm gonna end up making a different build entirely on Merchant's Guild, I think, to try and push leaderboard. But I want to make a farmer on this build to farm gold for it, for swapping, and I have an idea for how to do that. But I can't. I've been told to keep it a secret, so I'm gonna keep it a secret. Although I think anyone with a big enough brain can figure it out. It's not rocket science. That's a dead mod, by the way, so we're swapping over, don't kill me. What we get? Minion damage, fuck yeah. Love me some minion damage, great. Anything else? Anything better? Melee attack speed when? I'll never find it. I also would like tier 7 attack speed on the dagger and stuff like that. A 3 LP Draggrass Claw would go crazy. There's just a few things that like could definitely be improved. Like, I have no armor shred on this build. But if I got like armor shred on the dagger, like say it was a 3 LP dagger, that would go nuts. That would tremendously improve damage. There are certain things that I can do to really push the build over another lip, but on COF it's going to be tough. Yeah, I have multiple 2 LPC Draggrass, and the one I have right now is fantastic, but I need a 3 LP one to push past this, because this right now is exactly what I wanted. The attack speed plus crit multi, but I want a 3 LP one that gives me attack speed, crit multi, and chance to shred armor. Now that would go crazy. Dragon is such a nightmare to farm because it drops 6 different types of weapons. Dragon? Did you mean dagger? What do you mean by dragon? Or are you farming a dragon? In which case, are you farming the Reign of Dragons? Is that what you're talking about? Oh god, taking a beating. Taking a beating. Dragon Monolith. Oh, okay, yeah. Reign of Dragons. Yep. Yep, drops like 7 weapons, 2 relics. Like, yeah, the thing drops 100 different items. Oops. Also, I don't have way to like apply frailty. That would be nice too. There are multiple ways that the build could get better, but around 1.3k corruption on COF. The only thing I hate farming in COF, boss only drops. Yeah. Erdheiser, are you on a are you on a an acolyte by any chance? Are you playing on an acolyte? You're also playing Spellblade at around the same corruption. Any tips for survival? Damage is still good, but way too many things one-shot me at this moment. Oh, you're playing Falconer? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Rixard, my tip is if your ward generation's good, go for armor. Armor is an easy way to add a lot of defenses to a build that has no way of getting extra defenses. And then I just recently got Red Ring of Atlatria, or at however you say it. But that's an extra 20% damage reduction. So there are ways to push the defenses a little bit. Again, I don't know exactly what Spellblade builds you're working with, but I mean, obviously, I'm also still getting one shot randomly, so it is getting to that point where the build starts to fall off. I don't know what it would take for pushing further. I would need multi-LP stuff. Definitely 3 or so heavily overtuned classes. Yes, it is currently Warlock and Falconer are crazy right now. You can push thousands of corruption with Flashbang Ballista just because of how large of an area it covers. Hard to die when things can't get close to you. You know? Ouch. Yeah, dude, that build is so good, though. It's so broken. It is wide open broken, dude. That build is so broken. I'm just... Okay. Relax. Relax, guys. Trying to complete the echo here. Thank you. Christ. Yeah, Flashbang Ballista is insane. I'm trying to find a build on Mage that can push thousands of corruption, and the closest I've gotten right now is the Spellblade build is really solid. I think there's probably a specific way to build Mana Tank that I'm just probably building it incorrectly. The Irene, which you want 2 of now, is said to only drop from set/unique. Okay, not entirely true, Kenneth. I think threshold percent will be key because I believe it will also affect how much damage your ward will take as well. Yes, so Kenneth, it will affect how much damage my ward takes, but I have to push my endurance percent and endurance threshold. Has that daddy damage for electric fireballs. Yeah, Runemaster pushes crazy damage. Runemaster's one of the classes that can easily cheese heavy corruption. It's definitely in that overtuned class pool. Eye of Reen is a random drop. It is easiest to farm from the sword and dagger nodes in Reign of Dragons, but it's not only farmable there. It's just the best place to farm it. But you can get it as a random drop from any sword, from any sword drops, which means you can do sword, one-handed sword prophecies, and you can farm it that way as well. You don't have to do the Reign of Dragons nodes. That's just the best way to find them if you're not already running the prophecies, because that's the best way you can target farm a random sword drop. You're on Flame Reef build at the moment. Didn't know of the red rings, but I'm nowhere close to 180 attributes. Yeah. Yep. I this build int stacks because it's a ward build. It focuses heavily on ward retention. That's another thing, Rixford, I would suggest is stacking int gives you a lot of defenses because it gives you tons of ward retention. Something to consider. Wings of Argentus. But it only drops from empowered. Are you talking about throwing him at... Wait, Wings of Argentus? Look it up. Oh, I've actually never seen this. Rare drop from the... Okay, yeah, that is boss target only. Damn, good luck getting an LP on that. Jesus. It's so hard to drop LP on, dude. That thing's got a rare chance to drop LP, and then it's almost impossible for any other LP count. It says 1 LP rare, 2 LP almost impossible, 3 LP almost impossible, 4 LP almost impossible. That's funny. Gold and delicioso. But yeah, Ken, I think you're right. If I could push endurance, it would go crazy. But the thing is I would have to sacrifice basically all my armor to do so. And so it's a matter of how much commitment would that take? Also, if I'm running red ring, I can't put endurance threshold on my rings, right? So that means I have to put it on my boots. I think you can get it on boots. I would need to put it on my helmet and my belt. And I don't know if you can get it on body armor. I really don't think you can, but all I'm saying is it would take a large commitment to pull that off. Well, dude, I have 59% armor. It's not 25%. I'm already taking 60% reduction, basically. So I'm taking 60% reduced with armor. So the thing is if I got endurance, I could probably keep armor at 20% reduced and then get endurance to like 60%, and that would basically give me a 20% reduce. End of the day, for a large commitment. But yes, technically doable. Oh, you know what belt I can run now, dude? I just realized something. I think I can effectively... So, I'm still running the Spider Silk Sash, yeah. I can run a Strand of Souls now, I think. If I can just get Cold Res on my helmet. So if I do... God, that was a lot of drops. So for the helmet, it would be Spark Charge, Int, Cold Res. And then drop the armor. So then the question becomes, what's my... So it's 52% when I'm not attacking. Okay, I lose 4%. But then I can take this off. I can put on... Or if I drop LP Strand of Souls, I could get Cold Res on the Strand. Or at least try to. That's also giving me 2% armor. Thought about dodge and ward, but then you need to switch from into dex. Yeah, no, I don't condone that. This swaddling's taking ages to level up, by the way. Crit chance on ivory rings, nice. Okay, let's throttle our corruption more, shall we? Dodge plus ward? Dodge is weird. Oh, where are my potions, bro? Oh, it's because I took the belt off? Shit. Ow, that came out of nowhere. This is a really easy move set, not gonna lie. Shade drops Omnis. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Omnis gives you like 1 to 45 in all resistances, which is, yeah, an excellent amulet. This amulet's also excellent. I don't know if you've seen this amulet, but Aurora's Time Glass goes crazy, dude. Oh, that gives me percent endurance. Yeah, still 33%, but... As you can see, I am like getting endurance on this build would be tough, man. Try and lock this in real quick. 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's dead. Sag. 14, 17. Yep. Dead. You have one? Yeah. I think I can start finding Omnis on this corruption. I just haven't found one yet. Found like every other fucking item in the world, but yeah, I have not found that yet. Did I get it? I didn't get it. There we go. Now I got it. Yeah, ouch. Fucking freeze for a second, dude. I need to generate ward off of you. Belt? Oh, we did get a belt. Oh, it's not the belt I was expecting to see. Okay. Yeah, dude. Aurora's time glass is crazy. Busted wide open. Well, we didn't drop Strand of Souls. Dropped a completely different one. 3 LPs Zatharas, 2 of them. And nothing else. Okay. And grand idols, glyphs, large idols, runes, uniques. Is unique drop rate any good, man? I mean, at a mineral, probably not. Wait, change? Yeah, it's 2% more rune drop. We'll take it. Yeet. So we got a Harbinger of Stars. That was not Strand of Souls. It's weird. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, sorry. I gotta move my DSL cable. I'm sorry if that, Jesus, made any noise. This way. The cool thing about when you're at this high of corruption is the boss's stability gets generated really fast. We're up to 60k favor as well. So we're generating favor quite quickly now too. Been waiting for that thing to improve. But I kind of wanted it to add another affix because current affixes are bad. There we go. Got another one. The Rune Visage, we always take those. Ivory Ring, Stun Avoidance, Strength. Ruined Visage. Okay, go mana. Slam it in. 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 11, 12, 18, 19. Okay, it's dead. Oops. +1 strength is what it added. Okay, those are cooked. All right, last chance before we swap back to our old ones. Okay, nothing that way. Keys, yummy. No, I actually wonder. I think I might be able to get my cold res elsewhere. Now that I think about it, I might be able to get it on idols, and if I can do that, then it would be a really easy change. Let me check. Pull these out. Pull these out. Yep, we can get cold res. Lots of it too. Okay, let me look at my idols. Cold resist. We want the little guys with ward retention. Well, we can take armor too. That's a great one. Oh, easy. Then our only main issue is void res, which we could get void res through killing the Black Sun. I do think think ward retention is going to do us more than armor and the small idols. I don't think this 20 fly armor is doing anything really. Well, don't really have a choice, I guess. So our current attributes are 15 plus 15 plus 15 plus 18 plus 23. Okay, it's 186 with these on. No problem, Erdheiser. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good day. Oh, God. I might have a long, hard think about my next steps from this build. After these swaddlings, I'm going to probably end up re-equipping my old ones because... Okay, about fucking time that added an affix. I must know, I must know. Holy shit. It's a lot of fireballs. Just get me out. Hit the eject button. I don't have a belt equipped. Am I freaking crazy? What am I doing? Lightning res. Ouchie, ouchie. These snakes are terrifying. Scholars, it's tier 7 int and I want it. Click. Thank you. Open, chance is slow. Can I cheat? Kind of. Could not get over to that side. X Elder Eye. Dude, these like fireball mages are obnoxious. Belt with increased health. I got plenty of those. Temple staff. Okay, we keep going. I just like to push this Weaver's Will. Okay, nice in arena. Hopefully I don't die in here, but this will help me figure out what we're going to get off this last swaddling. I'll go equip the other ones back and run the Endless Arena again, see if we can do better than last time. Although now I want a Strand of Souls. Maybe I try to kill the boss first. I have Strands of Souls, but they're not great rolled, and also 0 LP on all of them. I have like 3 of them. Would add an affix. What do we get? What do we get? Please be good. Please be good. Void res? Oh. Fucking void res, dude. It's not bad. So currently, right now, I would literally be losing 4 int for void res. Maybe that's worth it. If we drop 1 LP on the Strand of Souls, I could just do that. Put void res there. Or at least try to. With like increased lightning res is another option. Or increased lightning damage, I mean. Wow, the cold damage over time in this area sucks. These guys are annoying, man. These soul cage guys. What up? Hello, Dolazim. Sorry, I'm in focus mode real quick. Backed into a corner over here. Brother of Christ. God, why was that so hard? They had crit strike avoidance and 437% more health. I mean, that might have something to do with it. God. Yes, I am NA. I'm also a little preoccupied at the moment. I appreciate the invite, though. We'll just take them. I think I already have these, but I cannot remember. It's been a while since I've grabbed a bow. It's your 2 void res. Yikes, dude. We'll grab more bows. Why not? A 2 LP? No, it's 1 still. My quest to find a last laugh that isn't 1 LP continues. Even though I don't use the weapon. Ouch, bro. This guy. You know what I actually should do? I wonder if this would be any better. I just had a brain blast. Yo, hold on. I just had a brain blast. Which might make those endurance swaddles a little bit better. I just had a brain blast. Ken, you're gonna like this. You're gonna like this, Ken. Wait, do you see what I cook up in a second here? Okay, ambush time. We are ambushed. Give me that. Run this way. Oh, God. I've got a brain blast, dude. Time to blast some brains with this brain blast. Okay. This. Put this here. I think if I equip this... Shit. I think I need to put int on this. Where'd it go? Oh. I use an elemental spell, right? Curious to see how this... Oh, wait. It gives me plus 14 strength. Oh. Oh, Pog. I think we're fine. Hold on. 15 plus 29 plus 15 plus 102 plus 17. Oh, we're too short. We're too short. We are two... Wait, really? Hold on. We're 2 stats? $15, 102, 17. We are 2 stats off, dude. You're joking. Well, in that case, I gotta wear this, right? Oh, my fizz res got hosed. Hmm. What do I do about that? What's my HP regen? I'm hoping it's like it's 27. Why is it 27? What is giving me HP regen? Oh, it's the rings. Yeah. Okay. Um is Ickle res. I'm just curious to see. We have a Fizz Res relic. We do, we do. We have one Fizz Res relic. That is just Void Res. I actually like this. Hold on. Intel. You cooked me, bro. You're so annoying. What the fuck? I'll slam this into a 1 LP Twisted Heart, dude. Level 80. Gotta do tier 4 Jewelra. Fair enough. We put Fizz Res on a twist. I should probably equip the Twisted Heart to make sure that this works first before I go blow this LP. I'll still run. I can just tell from the start of this.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
What I'm curious. Oh, it doesn't even use it. Oh, Twisted Heart. Twisted Heart's bad. When you directly cast an elemental skill. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. Okay, forget it then. Well, might as well finish this, but... My idea is to get the experimental affix that gives you, we might need exalted gloves for it. Basically, going to low life is my idea. Why push the endurance threshold when I can bring the endurance threshold to me? You know what I mean? So I'm thinking, what if I go low life? I need exalted gloves to do that. Don't ask why I'm even still running this, because I don't know the answer. Because I don't actually have anything to slam into this now. I'll just go kill the boss and see. Oh, I could. I have my vessel. I could slam. We'll see if we drop another vessel as well while we're at it. But I do have another vessel that I can slam. I'm trying to slam HP regen into it.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here.
It's looking like it's going to be an easy walk. Hopefully.
The epoch has finally come to me.
Never mind. It's deciding to get tricky at the end. Gonna check over here first. There it is.
The epoch, I will have it.
I cut that one a little closer than I would have liked.
Escape is impossible.
There you go. I didn't like where I was standing there. Uh-oh. Yep. I didn't have a flame ward up. I have no idea what her health total is. Okay. Yeah, we can slam. Is it in my misc tab? Yes. Health. Regen. I know I didn't bin all of them. Tell me I'm an idiot. Okay. Pog. Probably just slam that into it. Yeah. Not that. Well. That's now junk. Put some of this stuff away. Still not sure about these. Or actually, where are those endurance ones? Give me those back too. Grab this tab, turn this into a uniques tab real quick. It's a 14 that I was on. Yeah. All right. Tab's looking clean. So, do we ever go for the gloves? Oh, but it has +5 to all attributes, right? So, let me do some math here. Oh, but I could... Okay. Okay. Ideal gloves. 16 int. Melee attack speed. Experimental affix. I forget how the affixes work. Let me add this up. 14 plus 14 plus 14 plus 122 plus 22. We're currently sitting at 186. Take these off. We now have 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 112 plus 17. 156. 180 minus 156 means 24 we have to cover. We can cover 16 on the gloves. And then we need to cover 8. And we can cover that with this Peak of the Mountain Slam. Okay, it's a transition we can make at some point. I'm thinking if we go to low life, then we get advantage of endurance. And then for the gloves, we do... it's going to have to be 5 mods, which means we're going to have to seal on the experimental affix with rune. I don't have any of those seals. How do you even get those? Hold on. I have to look. I've never dropped one of those, and I know people have them all the time, so... Glyph of Insight. Yeah, how do I get Glyphs of Insight? I assume you get them just from killing the boy, but I only drop runes of research. from him. Seals an experimental affix on the item. Okay, so this is the seal, but to add one, you need Glyph of Insight. Glyph of Insight changes a prefix into an experimental affix, right? And then the rune would seal it away. Because we would need that plus int, and then endurance and void res. And then we could get attack speed as our 5th if we sealed it. You get it from... What? Do I have to shatter the experimental equipment? Is that how that works? Okay, yeah, take your time. I'm blasting anyways. Okay. I'm thinking if we were to go low life, even if it was just a little bit, we could push pretty fucking far into our defenses. You use a rune of research on experimental affixes to get a chance to drop Glyph of Insight in the process. How did you guys even know that? Did you? I mean, I guess you guys could have just looked it up, right? Gotcha. Yeah, I had no idea. I've never messed with the experimental affixes, really. But now I'm thinking I need it. That's a lot of rares piled up. Tier 6 int. Christ. 4 to Firebrand. We'll take that. Okay. After this echo, I will look at it. Please don't kill me. No. Oh my god, brother. Oh. Too close, man. I thought that was lights out for bike there. We are going to have to LP slam Peak of the Mountain and swap to it if we want to make this change, but I think it will be definitely for the best. Okay. Oh yeah, I did know that, but dude, I didn't complete the echo yet. The boss was still there. I was cooked if I died there. That was close. All right. Let me check this out.
Looks like you won something there.
I ditched my tax guy and switched to H&R Block. Their experts can do your taxes online.
I've never won anything in my whole life.
You should make the switch.
Have an H&R Block Tax Pro do your taxes in person or online.
Oh my god, 2 ads. Hey, at least you know I don't use ad block.
Hello boys and girls, today I'm going to be showing you guys how to craft in Last Epoch. This isn't going to be a super basic guide, although I will be going over a lot of the currencies. But
Okay. Did you give me a timestamp? This is 52 minutes long. Please give me a timestamp. Yes, chapters. Create an experimental base. Okay.
we are now going to get into the difficult part of the video. Maybe not immediately, but I'll warm you guys up with this experimental base. Probably also something that a lot of people clicked on the timestamp, since a lot of the previous stuff was a little bit elementary. So this is an experimental base with an exalted item. For me, what I really care about on the belt is for the prefixes to be minion damage and minion health, and for the suffixes is to be hybrid health, which is the best modifier in the game, and percent health. We can also get flat amounts of health, but it's pretty unlikely to do so, because we would need to use a Glyph of Despair to add it. So if you're not crafting on an experimental base, you can have triple life on your belt, but it's probably going to take a lot of attempts, because most likely you're going to try to seal maybe a tier 3 modifier, or at the very least a tier 2. But for this example, you can only have one sealed modifier, and for us that needs to be volatile zombie. So what we can do with that is click a rune of research. Runes of research are cool because we can use a Glyph of Hope alongside it. This will always target the experimental mod, and it will hit it 100% of the time. The only question is, how much is it going to cost us? The roll is 1 to 18, and it goes minus 15. Pretty unlucky stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Now we drop a Glyph of Insight, so I guess this kind of I said that once we get there I'm gonna explain it. So the way that you obtain Glyphs of Insight is explained here. When an experimental affix is sealed, you have a chance to gain a Glyph of Insight. This chance is higher for items with higher...
Okay. I get it. Oh, whoops. Did I seal them all? I think I did. Sealed. 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 Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of destructive, but it's doing the job. I appreciate the video. I got my answer. It is definitely destructive. Start throwing this shit away. I think I literally put those away and then took them back. I also don't know if I sealed that. But I've got a bunch of random experimental bases that I can Rune of Research. These I could actually try and craft on. Actually, no. Forget that. Man. So that's fine. We got 4, which is, I think, enough. Now what I need is intelligence on gloves. Look at these boots, man. Those are crazy. How can I lie? You're having terrible luck? Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. I only needed a few, I think, but I don't think I have the gloves. I think we gotta farm for... Oh, here's some gloves. Oh, those are good base type, too. We could try with these, I guess. Um... So let me read this again. Changes a prefix into an experimental prefix, right? So not the right one. Sad because these are kind of cracked. Can I get more than one experimental affix? Like, can I now make another prefix and convert it again? Nope. That answers that question. Dude, actually, if we hit... Oh my god, these are crazy. If, These are crazy. If we hit the right mod, these would have been the gloves. Well... Second time's the charm, right? Word on kill. Sad. Oops. That didn't use it, right? Okay. Missed twice. I'm going for lose health, gain ward per second. Yep. I'm looking for lose health per second, gain ward per second. So basically the idea would be to drain all my health down below my endurance threshold. and then I would just use ward. I need to make sure I'm not leeching anywhere though. Okay, excellent. I'm not leeching. Yep, they can. Yep, trust me, I just tried. I just tried. It said one. And the game said, sorry, Chief, you can't have more than one. Okay, we've got something to work towards, though. This is cool. We gotta go for gloves. This is cool, dude. I think if we did this, the build could go so much further. I gotta take my dog out real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Won't be long. Please stick around. And when we get back, I'll grab some prophecies for gloves. We'll try to make this build go crack mode. All right. Peace out. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. Right. Right. So we want no arena. More exalted. Gloves.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Exalted gloves, no arena. Okay. Age of Winter sucks, man. Well, like this I'll do in a heartbeat. I mean, that's kind of free. I guess I'll do that. It's exalted, and that one said exalted armor, so it could drop gloves. Exalted helmets will go for too. Exalted belts, I don't mind. Lenses are permanent, but they only go for one telescope. So these lenses don't affect this telescope, you see? And or this one. See how they have different names? But also they are character wide, which means if you want to use the lenses on a different character, you have to take them out, put them into your stash, and then swap characters and grab them on the other character. They don't stay there when you swap characters, so you do have to swap them out between characters, which can get kind of annoying, but oh, this is definitely easier than this. Oh no, this one. 4 helmets, the Reign of Dragons, 3 gloves. That's 6 gloves total. Follow the Empire. I think we try to dogpile on Reign of Dragons. This one's pretty good. I like this. That one's easy. Getting a lot of helmets for the fact that I have gloves in the thingy. It is increased chance, right? Okay, yeah. Doesn't feel like it. That's of Amber Elementals. Again, that's easy. This is more helmets. Lagan twice. Oh, Lagan. Temporal Sanctum we can do. That's fine. See, I don't like getting rid of dungeon ones particularly because it's typically easier. It's easier to run a dungeon for your reward than it is to like kill a boss at the end of a timeline. Or at least it's faster. Which is why I try to evade the bosses as best I can. Or at least try to pile them into one. Like this, I kind of want to just reroll, honestly. Wow, I want all three of these. Exiled Mage, probably the easiest to do. Well, we're getting plenty of helmets, that's for sure. And gloves, okay. Let's check. Okay. Excellent. We're just gonna hit the dungeons first. Temporal Sanctum we'll start with tier 4, and that will give us a lot to work with. Gotta kill some rare enemies, among other things. All right. Let's get back into position here. Ooh. There's intrude upon my research. It's me, bitch. Brittany. Lightning res, cast speed, frailty. Nope. As for base type, I'm not gonna get picky about base type. Obviously, we like better bases, but yeah, can't get picky about it. Health, ward gain. Okay, percent endurance is a shout for sure. I need to read. Oh shit! I have to do the math again on some of the stuff. Okay, we take that. God, reconfigure, please. Reorganize. Got endurance. Crit chance. I mean, that's just good, but don't think we'll land on that. Int again. think percent endurance is a big deal. $75 to void res. Percent endurance. Okay, that was pretty good. Gave us some stuff to work with.
Fools.
I think the sad part would be if I used that 3 LP Helm Slam and didn't hit the int roll. And I hit the other 3 mods. That would cause some problems, I think. But I think we do have to transition to the peak to keep the rings correct. Because we're swapping off with swaddling. But I think we would have to swap off with swaddling to make this work.
Finally, I will have its power.
But holy cow, would it go crazy for the defenses if we made it work. Okay, I believe we've handled all the kill rare enemies. Nope, never mind. Bike, you are incorrect, sir. Health regen, leech, shred. What's your 7 shred? No, don't care then. Okay, that's a lot of nothing. Oh shit. That's a ruined visage. That just dropped. Oh, what's your dog doing, man? What's the dog doing? Just checking to make sure. That's a rare enemy. It's a rare enemy. Killed Julra, which we're doing. Okay. Oh. Yeah, my dog does his duty all the time. A little too often, you could say.
Escape is impossible.
I went a little early on that. I was scared I messed it up. What do we got? What do we got? Tier 7 Fizz Res. Tier 7 Poison, yeah. A load of junk. I didn't come prepared to LP Slam, so we're not going to, but I did want to do the math. I think your sickness just took a wrong turn. Oh. Yeah, my doggy's pale today. He's okay. You grew horns. Yeah. I'm a little bit of a dog. A little bit of a bad dog, you know? I'm doing math on a calculator real quick. All right, we're at 186. Take these off. Plus 17. And then this gives me 25. Oh, Pog. This alone gets... Oh, wait, no. But then we lose 12. Elin, look at this peak of the mountain. Oh, please delete it. That's disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I want to slam the helmet I'm wearing into it right now, but if I miss either of the prefixes, it's a really feels bad, man. And also, it's not tier 7 int, which is not okay with me, honestly. But I need it because what I'm gonna do... I'm trying, dude. I keep missing though, man. It's been tough out here in these mean streets. Easy. Whoops. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh God. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Did we actually get there? 8? Oh, we got there. Oh, cool. Gimme. Decent rolls, but no LP. I know, dude, but the thing is like, first of all, if I do this, I'm deleting the helmet I currently have equipped, and I don't really want to do that. But also, I really want it to be T7 int. I think it would be a disservice to put T6 int on this godly helmet. Yeah. I ran this because I'm running prophecies, which is why we're even here in the first place, but what's next? Lightless Arbor? Tier 3 I gotta do. Hello, Funkum. Yeah, we won't do it. We ain't slamming. All right, Funkum. I appreciate the love, man. Enjoy your time out. Thanks for stopping in and just saying hi. Oh, cheers. Yes. I'm a little horny boy today. Yep, the Adidas hoodie. Hell yeah. We're vibing today. Look, I know. What do you think I LA giggled after? We need this. Is it me or do these exiled mages take more damage if they're in the campaign area? Okay. I was trying to drop it, Ewan, but you know, you do you. That's an awful prophecy. Less HP and no monolith mods. But they feel tankier. No, I'm saying the ones in the story feel tankier than the ones in the monolith. I'm telling you, I have an easier time killing a 200 corruption exiled mage than I do any exiled mage in the story. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I have no idea how many amber elementals we've killed so far, but it'll pop eventually. All just dies, but it's a Lich. Yeah, you're playing Lich. I'm not. I'm playing Spellblade. I'm playing the honest man's game over here. Any news from PoE? They should announce something, right? Pretty soon, I'm assuming. We're coming up towards the new league. I would not be surprised to see something happen soon. Endurance thresholds. Okay, we'll pick it up, I guess. Spell crit while over 300 max mana, although, and pierce with fireball, although not for me. Those are kind of cool. A couple of rune visages we can turn into crowns. We got crit avoidance, which is too common for me to care, and then the rest is whatever. Yeah, you're right. Warlock in particular is busted wide open. Yeah. Way too good. Okay, we have to kill 9 amber elementals a second time. Well, the problem with Falconer is that you can just blow up the whole screen and not ever take damage. Because nothing can ever get anywhere near you. Dude, I'm just such a mage player that like it's gonna be hard to get me off of sorcerer anytime soon, or like mage in general. Any mage class, just getting me off of mage in general is gonna be really tough. I like it too much. I want to try and break mage somehow. All right, Funkum, we'll see you later. I'll probably be off by the time you get back, but thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Fast collect mirrors. That's kind of what Traffic's working on right now. Traffic's working on a zoomy zoom build. He told me to like keep it on the DL. So I can't tell you what he's doing. No, he's doing it in Last Epoch. A zoomy zoom build in Last Epoch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the Spellblade class, and in particular, I think that this build has legs, but we're pushing for a specific upgrade that I think is going to like crack out the defenses, but it's going to require a lot of effort. But we're basically going into low life. Decent amount of time, you get OP, you break shit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm starting to break stuff. Like, my build's pushing 500 corruption. It's doing a good job. Technically, we can try and work on those helmets. That's it. Yeah, I've been dumping tons of time into this character, and I've been finding like ways to keep pushing the needle. Like putting 2 red rings on has been our next step. But now I'm thinking if we go into low life and we get endurance uptime, like 24/7 endurance uptime, we're gonna be pretty unstoppable, I think. Hey, you spelled Massachusetts right. Greater scum and villainy and all the ARPG Twitchverse. What the hell? You villainizing me? What did I do to you? Besides provide some good old-fashioned entertainment. I have demon horns? They're not real. It's a costume. Come on. They'll be gone tomorrow. The horns are going tomorrow. I'm just an edgelord today. It's okay. But hey, you can spell it now. I thought you had trouble spelling it. Maybe it wasn't you. Oh, simply it was spelled wrong. I could spell it before. Okay, I thought it was you. I could spell it before, just couldn't spell it correctly. Yeah. Well, now you get the best of both worlds. Can't go wrong now. All right. We are going to just kill this guy. Hope for the boost to drop. That'd be cool. Or maybe a 4 LP peak. If we got a 4 LP peak, I might slam the helmet I have on right now into it. But Apparently I had a prophecy to kill this guy. Or a boss, probably, actually. Does that mean that this boss counts as 2 in 1? That's kind of sick. Maybe not. We did get the boots with 1 LP. Look at that. Terrible all attribute rolls, though. Okay, I did want to spend a little bit of gold on this. Your next smash attempt? Ooh, let's see. Let's see. You're slamming a crit multi-cast speed poison pen necro pen into a 2LP Marina's Lost? So good luck. I hope it goes well. Poison pen is ripped. So you want necro pen and then crit multi preferably, and then hopefully you get that. Otherwise, like, yeah, it looks like you've set yourself up pretty well. Several idols. Sure. Set item? No. Glyphs? Yes. Unique item? Okay. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Cool. We didn't spend too much on that, I don't think. There was only 2 chests. Whoa. Two belts, they're identical. And then this is gonna have exalted items. Jesus.
I am not a man of many parts.
Yep, just what I thought would happen. That's why we don't run those. Or we don't pay for those, at least. Let's see what's next. Do we have to do Soulfire Bastion twice? So go do that next. Tier 2 at least. Go run tier 3 is fine. Yeah, what Ken said. Endurance only works if your HP is below the endurance threshold. So if I can get my HP below it but keep a ward up, then it would work. So my goal is to go low life. So my health goes below endurance threshold while keeping ward. So obviously stacking endurance threshold would be really difficult. So my goal instead is to just drain my HP. which should be doable. And I think I could do it with the red rings on. Our HP regen might be a little funny. I don't know exactly how it's going to feel, but I don't know what else to go for right now. So here we are. Okay, let's put this stuff away. All right, I can put these away for now. So you could have it with ward threshold was higher than your max health. Basically what it is the mod says you lose 15% of your HP per second, you gain 15% of your HP as a ward per second. So it drains all your HP and gives you all your a bunch of ward, basically. Basically, if my ward goes out, I'm basically dead anyways, so the only thing is now that I think about it, is Time Glass gonna screw me? Dude, I have no idea how this is gonna work. This will be an interesting one. Show one ring, please. Here you go. It's not a unique chess piece. That drain is on oh wait. Yes, there is a chess piece that makes you do it. There's a low life chess piece. There's a few uniques that do low life, but you can also get it as an experimental mod on gloves. No, endurance reduces damage. Endurance is a damage reduction. It's a flat damage reduction if your health goes below the threshold. So, oh, wait. Endurance reduces the damage dealt to your health below your endurance threshold. For example, if you have 50% endurance and an endurance threshold of 100, all damage dealt to your last 100 health will be reduced. Okay. That's interesting because I know the way it's worded here, but I still think ward counts. Let's find out. I'm gonna look. Regardless of whether your HP was... There you go. It has no effect on damage applied to ward, so it's completely useless for low life builds. Still, I think... Yeah, it doesn't. Still, I think it's worth it, though. Where do I have... I gotta have a pair. Hold on. Or how's it worded? Health? How's the mod worded exactly? I know it's on gloves and boots. Experimental. Wait. Why isn't that showing up anymore? Seal. Fuck you, game. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't think our endurance would do anything for the build since we're like consistently generating ward. But I just want to see. I swear I have ward drain somewhere in here or health drain somewhere in here. I just want to see what health drain looks like on the build. But I can't tell the damn difference. Okay, here we go. Okay, that is barely doing anything for me. Oh yeah, but it's gonna go faster as my health goes lower, right? Is there a reason why this is going slower and slower? I'm not at the threshold, but the health, it's like dealing less damage. Oh, percent of current health. Oh, oh, oh. Gotcha. I think I have better ones. Hold on. How's it worded? Current health. Current health. Okay, I don't. I think I got rid of them. Searching 2 words doesn't work. Oh my. Still, I don't think I have the drain. Yeah. That's the only one I have. It's not providing a lot, but also it's not, it's only the tier 3 of it. But still, not tremendous. Nothing compared to what I was expecting. Oh, wow, we actually hit melee attack speed on these. Wow, these gloves are actually good now. Okay, so well, that changes everything, man. Sadly, I have to go for a rune of removal here. Okay, then, game. Sure. Is it, not rune of research? We have to add a mod. Gross. I would like to say, the mod itself the experimental mod in the glyph, like it gives you a random tier every time, I've noticed. I thought it was going to be Brain Blast, but I'm an idiot. So it's not going to do anything. But, man, that's so sad. Our defenses don't get to go Giga mode. As for helmet suffixes, that means we don't have to focus on that. Just go ward. Okay. Great, I think. Percent armor. Wow. Okay. And then regular armor. Or actually ward per second, right? Damn, that lived for a while, but... Oh, it's dead. I'm not slamming that into this. I just want to mess around a little bit with these experimental affixes, mainly because I want to figure out if come on. Is it random? Maybe it's not random. Why is it always giving me tier 2 there? Well, now now I gotta seal these. I'm in the tank, boys, trying to mess with stuff. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get my glyphs back. Primarily. Think you need a lot of ward retention and threshold if don't plan on using the unique chest and boots at the same mod. Yeah, I need like to stack it everywhere. You have a tip for Glyph of Insight, but it kind of spoils the fun of crafting that. Let me know if you want to know. Want to keep it fun? Yeah, I'm good for now. Thank you, though. You're feeling the correct build to play Spellblade for high corruption is going to be CC Ice builds. Your threshold's at 700. This is what my ward looks like. So my ward decay threshold is 0. My ward retention 623, and my ward per second is a lot. I don't know how to look at ward per second. But I don't know where to put ward decay thresholds. Chain belt? Well, okay, my belt is supposed to be... Where is it? This. Which also doesn't have ward decay threshold on it. I wonder if I used arcane boots, what would happen? Like just to see. Okay, that wasn't crazy amounts. It's not making a huge difference. Barely any difference even. That one is in case you want to use insights. Oh, Jesus. Noted. Okay, well, if I ever go back to experimental crafting, I'll use this. I don't actually need it, though. The low life mod is not going to do anything for me. I do want to get Strand of Souls active, though, which I guess we can currently swap these. I just lose 3% armor. Some mana regen. Some lightning damage. We'll see how that goes. As for this damn helmet, I still don't have an LP slam for it. But okay, we've changed our course of action once again. Thank God you came in here and said something. Otherwise, I would have been fully committing to something that didn't even work. It's a big deal knowing all of that. Okay. Just doing the math one more time to make sure I'm staying above 180 here. 15 plus 15 plus 15 before I go and actually farm again. Plus 23. Yes, we're at 186 right now. So we'll try this. We'll go farm for our helmets, which thankfully we still have a bunch of helmets to farm. Deaths of Exiled Mages, Giant Scorpions, Rare Enemies, in 280 Corruption. Okay, we're going to go to Follow the Outcast. We're going to keep going for that Strand of Souls 1 LP. Seems close to release, like this insight thing, which is like OG synth implicits. It's confusing, dude. The experimental affixes are weird. I'm not sure I'm a fan. I would have preferred it to just be part of the mod pool, you know? And that's another thing. So we'll get hybrid armor. It's hybrid armor or void res as the belt LP mod that we would want. Oh, fuck me. Okay. But I don't even know, like, maybe it's better to just go a Praeton belt and just stack more armor. Like, we might be getting diminishing returns pretty hard on Ward now. Well, we dropped nothing anyways. Get gold, XP. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Fun and experiments, but also, you know, yeah, I know. Okay, we gotta kill exiled mages and stuff. I think we want a Praetorian belt over Strand of Souls. I don't think Strand of Souls is actually gonna help us much. Or Praetorian belt could help us get closer to armor capping. Especially if we're taking armor out of the Rune Visage. Oh, that's a prophecy. Key. Clear the area, please. I need to read these. Rune Visage, Rune Visage. They said clear the area. I need to read these. Guys, I'm trying to read these items. Where are you all coming from? Give me these. Oh my god, dude. Okay, it all sucks. +4 to Flame Ward Relic. And converted it to Cold Ward for the insane armor node after the convert. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. 1 second. Okay, can I get half a second to read these? Like, that would be the other option, is go chain belt. But, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We actually got there. No LP. And then, oh, we have to run a removal again. Rip. Ooh, 20 forging potential. That's fun. It's cooked. +4 to Flame Ward Relic. Okay, so I'm using Stormcarved Testament. I can't really get rid of this. Oh my god. Buttons. You're talking about this over here? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Game, you can have your half second to read when you pry out your tune's dead cold fingers. Okay, we're going back to the stash. I'm theory crafting so hard right now, guys. I'm sorry I'm not like blasting right now. I'm just trying to figure out improvements. It's getting to a point where it's really difficult to find any improvements. Grasping at straws. Just type belt. We got necro res, which doesn't help. Poison res doesn't help. Health doesn't help. We don't want mana belts. Health doesn't help. Nope. We have these crystal belts too, but I don't think I want a chain belt. I think I do want just an armor belt. First strike avoidance, which doesn't really do anything. We got void res, which I think is our weak point. Yeah. What can we do on this? Is frailty on belts? No, but we have hybrid armor as an option. And CDR is another option. Working on potion use so freaking useless. Damn, 22 foraging potential? Well, so much for that. Yeah, okay. Goodbye then. Okay, we have this. Man, a lot needs to go well for this. Oh, that's a start. That doesn't help. Yep, cooked. There's another belt type that has armor. It's like the weird, funny gold belt. I know these have armor as well, but it's like a lower roll. But there's like the merchant belt as well. Rest of these are cooked though. There's no way. Shit. We gotta go for belts. I think for the time being, it actually is better to run that spider silk sash that I had, which I put away and I don't know where. The Strand of Souls is not cutting it. This one. Yes. Helmets and belts. Any 280 corruption monolith, death of rare enemies. Death of giant scorpions. Okay, we can go to ending the storm then. $395 corruption. Okay. We'll just go north. If I recall, Ending the Storm does have giant scorpions. I just hate being in the middle of an echo and getting a rack of items that I have to look at. And they all suck. Okay, keep it going. I'm dead. Dot damage, dude. Unreal. Ooh, nice lag, dude. I like that. I like the frame rate I'm getting in this one. Really makes it easy to dodge everything. Really push corruption when every half second my computer explodes. No, everything's fine, you know? That fire damage is outrageous. Just dot damage in general in this game is outrageous. I have basically all the ward on hit I could possibly get. And it ain't enough. It's actually nuts. Give me that. Okay. 344. Oh, it just keeps coming. You think you could push dodge into your build over endurance? Well, I don't have endurance in my build at all. Dodge works with ward for sure, as with block chance. But who has time for shields? Yeah. I don't have endurance in my build at all. That's the thing. As you can see, there's no endurance anywhere in this build. It's not something I'm pushing. The only thing that has endurance is Time Glass, but I'm using it because it has attack speed and ward retention, as well as gives me a last breath for some niche cases. But yeah, I'm pushing armor in particular. There's no real place for ward. I think I just need to commit more into armor, but yeah, like I said, I don't think the build's gonna push much further than where it's at. And eventually we'll slam the peak of the mountain. I don't think it's gonna make or break the build though. Oh, we'll craft on this real quick. Oh, there's no shot this one makes it, but nope. I'm already backing out of that. Okay. So armor belt, another helmet to slam into peak, and then I don't know what else to do, honestly, for the build to push it further. And those small changes are not going to like make a massive difference. I'm going to restart my game real quick. And then I'm going to run the endless arena and just see how it feels at the current state. Oh, I meant to exit desktop. We'll give we'll see if we can push any further, and that'll kind of give me an indicator if the changes I have made are better. And then from there, I'm probably just going to try and farm a lot of gold and maybe focus on making a Merchant's Guild character. Whether it be Spellblade replaces the character I have currently, or maybe a Sork. I'm not sure yet. Dude, I've got like no interest in Acolyte. You're supposed to open the map? There we go. I want to just see if we can push past wave 200. Because the last time I got to 197. But I want to see if red rings are helping the build. I think that's generally the only change we made, that, and then we changed the swaddling slightly, but that's literally like it. Oh, I'm not running Ravenous Void Gloves. Maybe that makes a difference. I ran Ravenous Void the first time. That might actually make an honest difference. Void Knight into Void Sorcerer. I don't think Void... well, I'd have to read Black Hole. Black Hole might have something to do with Void damage, but generally I don't think so. It would be kind of tough to do that. I'm not sure, though. I'd have to look into it. All the Void Knight's abilities, other than the one that you got on unlocking it, have the spell descriptor on them. Oh, I see. So you're saying all of Void Knight's abilities are spell abilities. And therefore I could go Void Knight. And then stack spells on Void Knight. Isn't that a Sentinel? That's a Sentinel branch, right? Not sure how much interest I have in playing Sentinel, dude. That's like, I think Sentinel is like bottom of the barrel on my choice of next class if it's not a mage. I've still got so much I want to do with mage. I'm not ready to give up mage yet. I said I have no interest in playing Acolyte, but Sentinel I have less interest. The next class I'd be interested in playing is probably Primalist. And then Rogue is also, you know, Rogue is Rogue. Rogue's fine. But I've got a lot to do on Sork still. I think Smite has a lot of scaling. I think you could get something going on Smite for sure. Brutal. Okay, I actually know exactly what I want to do, dude, I think. I need to slam that peak. I need to slam that peak of the mountain and then swap to Ravenous Void on my as my gloves. I think that's the last possible thing I could do. Something tells me I'm gonna get less far than I did last time because I'm not running Ravenous Void. But I am running Red Ring, so I'm 20% reduced damage instead of 15, so it's not making a huge difference. But I lost power because I'm no longer using those rings that my exalted rings. But if I equipped Ravenous Void, it might make a big difference. I'm not sure. You're level 17 Void Knight. Yeah, you could probably make it like a mage base or like spell base. The problem is I don't think the passive tree really calls for much help in the spell department. Oh my god, there's a diamond matron. I get some bonus spell stuff in the Void Knight tree specifically. I think Paladin has a little bit as well. Oh god, I was not ready for that. Yeah, I'm sure you could pull something off. I'm regretting not running this with Ravenous Void now that I think about it. Problem is, if I run Ravenous Void, I don't have the attributes to make red rings work, so I need to slam the helmet so that then I would have enough. We'll see. Maybe we get past 198. Everything scales with vitality rather than int. Oh, that's interesting. See, I didn't know that. Because I knew that class had a ton of vitality going on in its tree. I have to play like a bit of a weenie in this arena, dude. I gotta just like get as few choke points as possible. That we can just get them from 2 different angles instead of 4. So we don't cover enough area. Can I get this arena again? I like this arena. Gain 2 spell void damage. Sounds like you're cooking, dude. Have you looked into Void Knight? It's probably people already making Void spell builds. Oh, this arena kind of sucks. Fuck off, man. Jesus Christ. Sorry if I'm not reading chat much. This is just taking a lot of brain power right now. Christ. Read me my PK stats or dag shit. All spin to win plus a racing strike on elite duels. Yes, everyone likes a spin to win build. I don't know, Ken, come up with something. Experiment. Add channel point reward that make dog leave poo on screen. These guys are dodging a lot. I don't like that. Not the dogs, dude. Or tigers, cats, not the cats. I know an animal when I see one. Whew. Channel point reward, the clean dog poo off screen. I abandoned the Sork for this version. This is the Spellblade. I'm back to the Spellblade. I'm trying to see what I can do with the Spellblade. I wouldn't say I abandoned it, but it's easier to farm on this character, so I'm running this until I can farm everything I need for the Sork. But I was just running Endless to test if I could get further than last time using double red ring without Ravenous Void. And then we're gonna, at some point I need to farm a helmet to slam into this peak of the mountain. And then we equip this and then swap the gloves for Ravenous Void. And then try that and see how that goes. Right now I'm trying to get past 198 was my last landing on before I had the red rings equipped at all. But I had Ravenous Void equipped last time, so I'm curious to see if this pushes us any further. And then to try Ravenous Void with an LP slammed peak, and if that gets us even further. Those fucking dogs, dude. How much corruption did I get with this? About 500. Something like 440, and I'm still cooking in 440. But it's definitely getting dangerous around 440, 450. I'm a survivor. I love the game. I don't know the words to that song. I'm a survivor. Keep on surviving. They put poison in my corner, bro. Get that poison out of here. Oh, wow, that hurt. Not good. Oh no. Oh god, no. A bunch of really tough enemies all at the same time. I didn't like that. That was way too close for comfort. It gave me like all the worst enemies. You've written off Beyonce lyrics. Yeah, I guess, but I was trying. That's the thing. I've been trying to figure out how to push defenses the best on the build, and I'm starting to realize I'm hitting a bit of a plateau. So we're trying anything and everything. This is the last upgrade I can come up with. You stay over there, Siege Golem. Prophecy fulfilled. To fit dodge? Probably impossible. This arena sucks. This arena is gonna capsize me, dude. I'd be amazed if I got out of this alive. What's alive still? I should check these. Okay. I don't want to be in the middle. This damn thing. Fuck that. Oh, not another one, bro. Okay, I blacked out for a second, but we're fine. Okay. All right, moment of truth to figure out if we can get further than last time. I can already feel the burn, dude. Thanks for the useless altar, bro. Okay, that one's helpful. Nope. Oh my god.
Fools.
Oh, you're so freaking tanky, bro. God, I hate that enemy. Another crust of unity. I have 2 of those already. All right. Well, we're ahead of last time. That didn't hit me. I dodged it, but whatever. Fuck that enemy, dude. Whoa, that's pretty good. Ah, shit. Ah, man. All right, better than last time. That damn... I swear I did. I died to that cat last time, too. Where's that put us? Does that even work? Hold on, I gotta let it simmer first. What does work is just I'm too low on the totem pole. Look at all these rune masters. Is this Sork? This is Mana Guardian Sork. Pepe's Sork. There's on hit Spellblade. This is interesting. There we are. Number 43 in all of Mage. Number 2 in Spellblade, I think. Yeah. All right, I gotta slam this helmet, dude. But I don't have favor. Reign of Dragons. Scorpions. Ending the storm. They're all scattered, dude. Death of Exiled Mages in Reign of Dragons or Ending the Storm. Exiled Mages. I'll give it a few more helmets, and then the stream's I'm probably calling it. I'm way past my time. Hmm. Fancy. Fancy falconry helmet I don't care about. Running dungeons does shortcut the story up. Okay, there's an exiled mage. I'm gonna be sure to get to that. Oh, my hands are on the wrong keys. I was wondering what was happening there. Holy moly. I will just use these to condense. I'll just shatter those. The rest is junk. We don't need that. Wow, the Weaver's Will on that is terrible. Something about this playstyle, man. I am so addicted to this skill. I'm about seeing like a giant amount of like cross claws go at the enemy. So for helmets, still can do 3 exiled mages, scorpions, ending the storm. All right, we'll kill the boss once, and then we'll call the stream there. Wow, this is so far away. There's an exiled mage down there we'll get to. I didn't even see that move, I'll be honest. Glad it didn't kill me. Oh, what just hit me?
I am not a man of many horrors.
Junk. Junk. All right, if we could hit 2 exiled mages in a row. That way we could clear this and then also get to the boss at the same time. That would be nice. There's a chest in here. That means there's an exiled mage in here somewhere, right? Is that how that works? Oh my, ouch. I want that. Peace, bro. I made a mistake here, I think. I'm playing out of my mind. Just gonna quickly run around and look for the exiled mage. And just barely missed the mark on hitting the boss there. One more echo. Someone's cooking something in my house and it smells delightful. Rightio. Nope, nope. Quick glance for the Exile Mage. Quick glance. Can't find it. Goodbye. Alright, boss fight. This guy is so tanky, man. What the heck? Thank you for dot builds as well. Yeah, I don't know. Guy just has a large health pool. He also doesn't let me stack that high, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He's a weirdo. This boss is weird. I've fought him a million times now, though. I've gotten used to him. He's just got high resistances or something. What was it? Why is his attack speed so high? What the heck? Bro, relax. What is happening? Is it me or did he like Did his speed multiply by 100. This guy's got like uber rage going right now. What the heck, dude? Brother. It's not just me, right? His attack speed just went crazy. Oh, okay. Enemies in rage at half health. Oh, you're right. Okay. Oh my god, that was nuts. It's tier 7 spark charge. I'm honestly amazed I still beat him there. That's true, yeah. Yep, technically Lagon doesn't die, right? I got you baited. It's not the relic. We got another Eye of Storms. That's my second one now. Well, we can craft on these. Can't be too hard to roll into int, right? Let's be real. These helmets. Oh, that one's cooked. Okay. Give me int. Give me int. Sick. $22 FP, we don't go for it. Oh, we don't go for this either. And these are shatter targets. Okay. Unfortunate. Is Raya not the dark bird? Yeah, don't we fight? Oh, in the campaign we fail on all accounts. Okay. Yeah, in the monolith you fight him though. All right, well, many failed attempts later and still reminding myself of how hard it is to craft on a helmet in this game or on an item in general and get 4 mods you actually want. Feels so impossible. Oh, it feels impossible. We once again could not get there. I'm gonna scroll this. Okay. I think I made the armor better and like just about nothing else changed. Yeah, that gave us 1% on armor. It's kind of dope. Thanks, Ken. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks everyone for hanging out who's still here. A lot of people have come and gone. I'm not going to raid today because apparently I only have one viewer on Twitch currently. So, according to Twitch at least. I'm going to end the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm going to go have dinner and then try again on this helmet, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what happens by tomorrow. All right. See you guys later.